Hello. Hello. I also am saying hello to people. Uh,
Welcome.
welcome. Oh, we said welcome at the exact same time as far as my ears were concerned.
Wow.
Um,
What are we
so,
doing? What are we doing today, Max?
the same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try to play honor mode Baldur's Gate 3 online. Uh, look, yesterday was a great practice run for us, for our two wonderful characters that we really love and adore.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Uh, Mine is named Trent. He is the brother of a former necromancer named Trevor. And he had this weird dream where he like did a pretty significant amount of adventuring, but
Mm-hmm.
it did seem just a little bit easier than it was supposed to. Uh
Yes,
and
indeed.
there's no telling how this could have happened. Like, obviously somebody made some horrible mistake. And
It's impossible to know, really.
yeah, I swear I pressed the right button
We're
to make
we're
it an
still
honor
trying.
mode game.
We're still trying to find out. We're still trying to find the guy who did this.
Yeah, exactly. Me in a hot dog suit.
You really should have
Uh
worn. You should have gone out and gotten a hot dog suit for this
God.
stream. That would have been great.
I follow a guy that plays a lot of like Pokemon Kaizo stuff as well as lots of other games too, but he his name is Litorius and he's a pineapple. Like, he doesn't show his face. He has an overlay so that his entire face is a pineapple with his eyes and mouth.
Oh
Uh
wow, interesting.
so I guess I could have been a hot dog. I could have asked him how to appropriately do that. But I chose not to today. Instead, I'm just me in a Metroid baseball shirt.
Oh,
It's
very
not a
nice.
baseball shirt. It's Metroid. It's Samus playing baseball, which really is unfair for the rest of the team because like her suit does stuff.
She can use the ice beam on it. She can. She can do a screw attack.
She can.
She
Okay.
can
Oh
she
yeah,
can
these are the
withstand
three.
great temperatures and cold or hot or cold.
Wait, not that. It's acid splash. It's toll of the dead. It's bursting sinew.
Trying to speed run this character.
Yeah, me too. Uh,
All right. Voice 8.
we have ray of sickness and
Uh,
shield. So yeah, we're gonna actually play honor
mm,
mode this time. The characters are going to be the same characters that we just played yesterday. We're gonna do our best to try to do the same things that we did, but my memory is not good enough to necessarily be doing things in the same order or even have the right person do the thing. But we'll try. And that's where we're at. What were the other
it
two
is.
spells? Definitely had that. Oh, and Featherfall. Okay. Those were Sage background. It was 17, 16.
Making making her slightly more green. Just slightly.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is the first time I will have seen this character, obviously.
Hmm.
That's
Yeah, that's good. What
Trent.
character? We're playing a game right now? What's even happening?
It's hard to know. I want that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then appearance. Here we go. We are this guy. It's nice. Never mind. Never mind.
It's nice.
It's nice. That's all. It's nice.
I see.
very freckled.
Just incredibly freckled. Little Minxlet is here.
Hey, little
Hello.
Minxlet. Nice to
Hello,
see ya.
Little Minxlet.
Any luck on figuring out why Twitch hates you watching me? It's really confusing.
Crying eyes emoji.
I'll take that as a no. But I'm glad that you can still be here. Nonetheless. In one form or another. Okay. None of those. You know, I just realized that our practice run yesterday for these characters, I didn't have the earrings that I meant to have. Or the jewelry, I should say. It's a good thing where you get to do it again.
Whoa, that's cool.
What did you discover?
I'm making her heterochromia a little bit like more subtle. Yeah, that's cool.
Okay.
Makeup. I'm also making her a little more punk rock.
All right. There it is. And then we had highlights of this color. A little, just a touch of it. There we go. Okay, I am actually already ready to go.
Excellent.
So I think if I just press proceed and name Trent here. Just gonna hit randomize on this Guardian until something is close to what I would like. There we are. Okay. What you've gotten so far is that it's a browser error at this point. An incredibly detailed walkthrough on troubleshooting it, and no help on the fact that it happens on every browser and device. Yeah, that sounds like pretty typical customer service troubleshooting steps, where they're like, no, it's definitely this thing that you're not describing at all. But that's okay. Yeah, it's just such a strange issue. How's that happened for a single thing? For a moment, I was wondering if it had something to do with, like, my tags or something, like somehow being blocked because of where you live, Little Minxlet. But I think Taylor has the same tags. Or at least the same ones that would be potentially troublesome to a you know, governmental body or whatever. Even a fully clean install of Chrome or Firefox that shouldn't need a reset shows the same error while you're logged out. Yeah, it's weird. What and like same thing on like Wi-Fi or cellular data, regardless. Because if that's the case, then it's just it's not your devices, it's your account that has the issue, you know? Like, could you log out of Twitch and watch it? That's something you can do, right? Like, see a stream while you're not logged in, theoretically.
But then no chat.
I'm not saying that that should be a permanent solution. I just am thinking out loud about, like, things to try to to better understand the problem.
Right.
But again, I do appreciate you trying to figure it out, because I know that that is an annoying thing to do. Yeah, even on cell data. Yeah, so it's something with your account and my account combined. With our powers combined, you are not allowed to watch. Hey, Daniel. Good to see you. Thanks for
Hey,
hopping in
Daniel.
again. If he had Trump mobile, he wouldn't have this.
So true. So true.
Oh, God. What a world that we live in.
Mm.
How is any of this okay with anybody? Anyway, we don't need to get into that. But it was a very funny comment. I appreciate it. Oh, goodness. What are you up to, Daniel? Oh, you're probably... Is the basketball game still on? Is it over? Aha, I see it's a finished one. Yeah, got you giggling. Good. uh... I can't wait to hear a story from one of my friends that still works at Apple, who will, like, you know, some customer will show up with their Trump phone to an Apple store, because it's just a knockoff iPhone. It's like an Alibaba iPhone knockoff, like made in China knockoff device, and they're gonna think they can get help with that kind of thing in an Apple store because it looks like an Apple device. Someone's just gonna have to look at this person and be like, bro, you're dumb.
Nope.
For so many reasons. It's gonna be great. Like, that's already an issue with, in quotations, counterfeit devices, but it's gonna be even more so now.
Okay.
Got it?
Great
Don't forget that long braid.
Soldier. Well, I'm about to blow your mind.
Oh.
Well, I don't know. The long braid was really good, huh?
Oh, you're... I mean, do what you want to do. This is... yesterday, you know, was an accidental practice, and today is the real thing, so you do what you want.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one because I was originally gonna go with this before I found the braid, and then that made me change my mind, but now I think... Okay, that's my stats. Proficiencies. Yep.
Wow. There was just a very loud, real, like, huge firework outside that, you know, some neighbor just let off, but it was very close and very loud. Hope that Twigsworth is not terrified. Oh, and just for anyone who's watching, we're probably going to be doing a fair amount of skipping ahead during some dialogue stuff. Just because we've not only have we already done it on honor mode once to a certain point, but then yesterday, if you missed it, we had a 5-hour stream that we accidentally played without honor mode with these characters that we are building now. So if for some reason you like are super into the story of Baldur's Gate and have never seen it before, and you'd like us to slow down, you can let us know, but otherwise we're just going to be kind of plowing through this, at least the, you know, major intro section.
Indeed.
Like, basically until the Harpy fight, you know? All you need to know, though, is that that guy put a thing in our eyes.
Skip. I know. I skipped the good cutscene.
That's all right. We've seen it enough.
Oh yes, the name. Trial Enderor. She's Trial of Kresh Enderor.
And I'm Trent.
And she's here to party.
And I'm Trent. I'm here to do
here
weird
too.
stuff to dead bodies.
I must find my kin.
Hello.
Oh.
Again, or for the first time.
I had a dream, and you were in it, except you had a much longer braid.
Did I also have this sick beholder tattoo on my neck?
I don't think so.
Cool.
You know what? You also have different facial features just generally, so maybe it wasn't you and I'm just being racist.
No, the face is the same. It's just
No. The markings though are different, right? Maybe not.
No, it's just the hair. The hair is different. It's
Look,
framing my face different.
You all look the same, is what I'm trying to get at.
Okay. Well, this could be a short campaign then.
Let's just collect some stuff, and then I'm gonna take a quick look at this nursery where the tadpole came from.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite.
So you also have a thing in your eye, I assume?
I do.
Oh, I've failed this one this time.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
I'm still not going to reach toward the pool, simply because I know outside of the game that it could theoretically just kill me in one hit, so I'm not going to bother doing that. But hey, watch this. Wasn't that cool?
That seemed excessive and off-putting. Shall we find our way out of this geek abomination?
Definitely, but first let me go take a look at this chest up here. And then I'll be right behind you.
They stick in their trinkets. Can never get used to it.
Look, we need all the resources we can get.
I suppose you're right.
So, I guess step one for us is going to be trying to figure out how to get off of this ship, huh?
I think that would be a good place to start.
Excellent. I'm Trent.
Did you say on Trent?
No, I am Trent. I'm doing a poor job of introducing myself, look. It's just...
Like I said in my dream, introductions later, escape now.
Yeah, fair enough.
Must you press every button you come across?
Maybe not everyone, but look at that guy. In my dream, I'm pretty sure you just absolutely destroyed him. I don't even think you did this part. You just attacked him.
Well, I'd like to make a little more... I like to be a little... I have a flair for drama.
Come to save us from this
Fair
place.
enough.
From this place, you'll free us.
Also, I'm hot, so...
The exposed brain quivers in expectation. You realize you're talking to an intellect.
That is a cool
devourer.
tattoo.
A minion of the mind flayers.
I
who
also
abducted
you like my piercings?
Please. Before they return. They return.
I'm doing the Githyanki option.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
Well, I assume that there was some sort of threat from that thing or person. Hey, watch this.
Well done.
Doesn't do anything.
Thank you.
Well, shall I lead the way?
You do have a big sword, so I think I'd love to follow behind. And that's the only reason.
Wow, she disappeared. Crazy.
Abomination. This is your end. We can do nothing until we escape. First, we
Oh, don't you two know each other?
Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't hear that.
We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Well,
Okay.
shall we?
I think we shall. I'm gonna try to make this a little bit easier for everybody, though.
By all means.
Can I even get... Yeah, I can do all four of them?
Let's see.
It's crazy.
Let's see if you have more than one party trick.
I wasn't able to put this closer one to sleep, so if you want to snag that guy... Excellent. It seems that they can do nothing. Sleep is like death, but shorter. I think that's
Well,
what I said.
allow us to extend it.
What's in here? What's nice?
Crossbow. That could prove useful.
I've got a crossbow as well, though I don't need it. So if you don't find a second one, you let me know. Oh, there's a... I'm just going to pick it up and I'll give it to Lae'zel.
Lae'zel already has a short bow.
Less damage, but you can do the hamstring shot. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll just leave her with the short bow for now, just so we have options.
I know you didn't use anything, but I'm going to regain this spell slot for free here.
Have you any potions?
2 of them.
Excellent. The less time I have to spend in this monstrosity, the better.
There is a pretty cool view out there, though. Alright, let's see if this works out similarly.
Gay machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Aggression.
Aggression is the middle one.
Another mystery.
Well, should we do that? Aggression? What would that cause, do you think?
Aggression is the middle?
Yep.
I'll leave it up to you.
Hmm.
You seem like a intelligent fellow.
Well, I'm gonna try one of the not aggression buttons then. Here we go.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
So that didn't do anything. Let's try the other one. Oh. They're dead. That's definitely what I meant to do. Okay, let's see if this works out as well as it did last time for us.
What are you waiting for? Get this blasted tube open!
Yep.
Aha!
Warding runes.
Although last time I rolled like a 23, I wonder if it's going to be any different because it's lower.
Keep trying! There's got to be something that'll open this!
It's magically linked to the console. Take a look at the console.
You started a conversation with the console.
Inscribe the device with the glyphs I sensed from the pod's warding rules.
The console hums to life.
Take a closer look. Do I need to...
The pulsing glow, and perhaps it will open the nearby
Oh,
pod.
okay. Place my hand on there.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Open the pod.
Well, look at these rolls.
Feel the biomechanical brain
Yeah, you
of
know.
the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Ah, good. Okay, Shadowheart, get up.
Your mind lurches in
Yes, yes, we have a Gith. We have two of them, in fact. You have a problem with them?
Gith have a problem with everyone else.
Fair enough.
But let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
I'm Trent.
I am Trent.
One moment.
What is that?
It's nothing. Trust me. There's no time.
Oh, good. Let me adjust her spell list. This and this.
Do you get XP from witnessing the Illithid transformation?
You know, I don't know.
Never a dull moment.
We can go
Oh,
check
let's
it
just-
out.
The dazed woman is trapped inside the
With haste.
as you place your hand.
Change her!
Nope.
That's alright.
Oh, an Eldritch Rune.
What could that be for?
I don't know.
I bet we don't need it.
Let's have a look.
There's nothing else over here.
These two potions that you passed by, how about?
Oh, the chest blends in with the rest of the scenery very well. I didn't even notice it. I also don't have dark vision. That's probably why.
That must be it.
Literally, that's why. I just didn't see it.
All right. Did you find a key to open up this little chest over here? Ah, good.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Maybe I should have had us fight those sleeping thralls.
Yeah, you do get XP from them if you fight them.
Didn't think about that. All right, let's continue.
They're also really easy to kill.
We're nearing the helm. Once
Yeah,
inside,
that's true.
Do as I say.
I'm surprised it doesn't give you the same experience for
I'll trust
doing
my
the
own
annihilate button.
judgment.
King Yank.
Who did put you in charge?
I think she put herself in charge, but you know,
Interesting, since I seem to be the one leading the way.
you both have large swords.
This is an inarguable fact.
Do it.
Do it. All right. Anything you'd like to do to start us out?
There is. Watch this. It's gonna be the perfect amount of HP to put these three to sleep.
Talk to me.
Then have Shadowheart take out this boar.
Your time has come.
Then you can hopefully jump over to the other side.
Well, so much for peace. On my way.
Oh wait. Dang it, those. Oh, she wasn't able to jump that far? Surprised.
No. Well, it's not sleeping anymore, but it is almost dead. Man, this is like a crazy opportunity to get like a lot of XP if you can kill one of these guys.
Yeah, I've killed
without getting completely destroyed.
What's his name? The Commander Zolk before, but not on honor mode, certainly.
Ooh. Unfortunate.
Um 65, 95%. Okay. What? That had a 95% chance to hit. You gotta be kidding me. What did I roll? A 2. And I only needed a 3. Hilarious.
Can't afford to let up.
And let's have her pick up.
Oh boy. The pathing. Just like the particular spot where I happen to be with Lae'zel is just like making the pathing like freak out.
Yeah, it's never quite right.
Cause this piece of the floor over here, like she was like standing like, you know, she was standing like here.
Yeah.
And then like the bit of the floor.
Yeah, you
like,
couldn't
right
just
here.
walk straight. You had to like go around that.
Yeah, and then and there's like a slight curve, and the pathing is just like, what do I do?
That guy is just getting rocked.
I mean, see, the thing is, if you kill the Mind Flayer, then this guy is gonna come at you regardless.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't attack the Mind Flayer if you wanted to do something here. You'd try to help him take out Commander Zolk. But
he is like almost impossible to hit.
Yeah. The way that I did it when I was able to, I got like a lucky guiding bolt with Shadowheart, which made the next attack easier, which I did to... I made it an attack that dazed him with Lae'zel, which made the next attack easier, and so on and so forth, just over and over again.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Aha!
Fast.
Alright, well done.
On the move.
Let's see. Hey, that's my new alert.
What?
My new alert for a subscription is going
Oh.
on now.
Yay!
Thanks, Daniel.
Trump Mobile will offer 5G service
Trump
through
Mobile will
all
offer
3
5G
major
service.
cellular carriers. At
I
the
read
heart
this.
of Trump
Well,
Mobile
it's
is
actually
flagship
playing over
47
TTS on my
plan,
stream right
which is
now.
available
Oh,
for only
okay.
$47.45 per month. Subscribers will receive the following
it.
added benefits.
Oh my gosh. You can read it if you'd like to, separately, but it
No,
did
that's
just
fine.
it did just finish on the TTS if you want to read it to your stream. It's very good.
Trump Mobile will offer 5G service through all 3 major cellular carriers. At the heart of Trump Mobile is its flagship, the 47 plan, which is available for only $47.45 per month. Subscribers will receive the following added benefits. Nothing. No
Flipping it
benefits.
as Maga Max. Gee, thanks. You probably should download that clip because I probably won't leave it up for very long. But again, thank you for the Prime sub. That is a good reminder to everybody that if you've got Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime, and you should use it to subscribe to somebody. It could be me, but just give it to somebody, because if you don't, then it's basically money that Bezos doesn't deserve.
Whoa.
Did we both hit it at the exact same time somehow?
I think maybe we did because I still cost me my action.
Yeah, and I saw my 12 damage popped up and your 9 damage popped up at the same time. It was pretty cool.
Well, look at that. Look at us.
So far, we have done just as well. So far.
So far our honor mode speedrun is going great.
Yeah.
We know all the strats, we know all the skips. I got on my wizard hat, and it's time to fucking party.
Party.
Cool. Nice.
Did you like my new alert, Daniel? Hope you liked it.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
I stole it from the Kind of Funny guys. I asked them if I could twice, and they just didn't answer, so I clipped it and got 15 seconds of it for myself.
Seems you're not dead.
I'm checking myself for
Probably
injuries.
infection, but it'll all be for another tadpole as a death.
Ah, hello. We got 5 experience points. Okay. Is there anything to collect over here? Not really. Here's Shadowheart. I assume I should control her again. Is that...
It depends. Do you want to control a caster plus a marshal, and then vice versa for each of us?
I have no opinion. If you have a preference, I would like you to have it.
Okay. Well, I think you do well with Shadowheart.
Okay.
So
I'll
take
take her.
Shadowheart.
She mine.
She's the key to all this, because she's a funnier character than we've had before.
Okay, reach for the artifact. She's gonna
I
be
always
like,
make-
what the heck?
What are you doing?
I always make that joke, and you never get it.
What was the joke? I it went way over my head.
Shadowheart's the key to all this because she's a funnier character than we've ever had.
Funnier character than we've ever had?
It's a George Lucas quote.
Oh yeah, you do say it a lot, and then I don't understand it, and then you tell me that it's a George Lucas quote, And here we are.
And then you forget, and then I tell the joke again.
So you've discovered how my memory works in that it doesn't. At least for things like that. It cannot hold on to stuff. I was checking to see if you were alive.
And speaking of, how
Uh,
are we alive?
I was hoping you might know.
Remember
And what happened to our Gith friend is what I said last time.
calling her a friend.
Now
It's like she ran
what?
off
Oh
with
no,
us.
do you have any idea where we are?
First things first.
And
We might
then
have
we?
escaped, but we still have these little monsters. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just it would
Thanks
have
for
been
freeing
either way.
me.
My friend Schwartz is playing Dune Awakening, Your Sleep. He's loving it. He's it's like he streams it, and that's like the only game that he plays, I think.
I feel like I don't know anything about it. Like what kind
Oh,
of
level
game
up.
is it even?
It's like a survival game.
Oh, it's a
Like-
Dune survival game. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's a multiplayer survival game, then you probably should be playing with other people, right?
Yeah. My friend Schwartz wants me to get it and play with him. I don't know if that's a game that you might be interested in playing at all.
I don't
Max.
think it would be, but
It's one of those, like, you know, it's very like, I mean, it's like, you know, like Minecraft or like Rust or like, you know, it's like, or No Man's Sky or
Sure.
you know, any of those games where you're like getting resources, facing off with things that can kill you, including other players in this case, but
Oh,
only in
interesting.
certain zones. But there's always PvE. But then PvP has like dedicated areas of different like maps where it can happen. Unlike Minecraft, where anyone at any time can kill you if there's people online in your server.
right. Oh, I know you like your Minecraft.
I like my Minecraft as well. I'm a big Minecraft fan.
I haven't logged into my Minecraft server in months, and I feel kind of bad because we put so much work into it. But you know, it's there waiting for us when we want it again. And actually, my friend's kid has been still hopping into the world that we've built, so it's not like it's going to waste.
I've never played Minecraft with you, have I, Max?
No, we have not. And I only played with this one group of people in this specific realm. I never played it until just a year and a half ago or so. 2 years maybe now? Where did you go? Oh, you're way over there.
I'm just getting stuff.
Perfect. I am going to...
Let's get Astarion,
Okay.
like right away.
So that'll be... the fastest way to do that will be to go through the ship. So we have to fight the little brain dudes first.
Well, yeah, we always have to do that. I mean, we could go through, if we could pick this lock, we could go through this way, but...
Well, then we'd
It's a
have to
very
fight
high-
those people first.
Yeah, it's a very high DC, and we need a bigger party if we're going in there.
You're gonna go watch Mission Impossible 4? I thought you had already started Mission Impossible 4. But regardless, have a good time. Halfway in, I see. Had to take a Mission Impossible break.
A lot of fish around here.
Well, I think this thing landed on a bunch of fishermen, so it makes sense.
I've collected all the fish. Oh, wow. That is environmental storytelling, isn't it?
Yeah. We're near the water. Our people are like, hey, there's fresh water here.
Are we ready?
Yep, let's do it.
Oh, good. I'm the only one.
No, I just was
I know.
not quite in there for whatever reason.
Let's keep it.
Although the game did just skip me. So that's annoying. I guess I'm gonna use a shield.
The game skipped you?
Yeah, see the...
Is it because you rolled initiative after me?
It must have been that I entered battle while they were taking their turn. Or something. Because because you weren't first. Had you been first, then it would have put me in the right spot. Weird, but that's okay.
I'm just gonna do this. Haha. Almost strike.
Okay. I'm gonna finish off the one that you dazed there, then.
They can't be dazed and off balance at the same time?
Off balance goes away after an attack hits them.
Oh. Well, now I know that. He's dazed at least. So that's pretty cool. Thanks, Shadowheart.
He's dead, you mean? Oh, I get my turn back because I killed the guy that was in between us. How strange is this game sometimes? Okay.
Just the right amount of strange.
How much? You need 3 movement speed in order to be able to jump. So if I go to here, 6 meters. Can I get up here, please? No. No, I cannot. Okay. Well, then I will bone chill this one. Hey, stop it.
Hey, stop that. That's my Trent.
Okay, let's just go with Shadowheart first, because she's already up here.
Am I losing packets? What's going on right now? Oops. I accidentally provoked an attack of opportunity.
Don't do that.
Got to press on.
No. Best be on my way.
How much does he have left? Not much. Whoop.
Nice.
There we go.
Alright.
Let me put on this armor that I found a while ago and forgot that I could wear. And this silly hat.
Short rest?
Yeah, definitely.
I can keep going a little longer.
And I can recover one of my level 1 spells here. Shadowheart still has all of hers. We're fully healed. Let me go get these potions that are usually in these chests up here. Oil of Accuracy. Potion of Speed. That's a really good potion.
Open up.
Okay. And a Potion of Healing. Lovely. Good stuff.
Keep going.
And then to Asterion, I suppose, huh?
Yes. Whoever that is.
I think I, saw this guy from afar on the ship who was like, I'm Astarion. And I said, I'm going to pronounce that like Asterion the whole time because I am bad at changing a thing that's already in my brain, I guess. Yeah. Oh, hey, before you try to unlock that, can I maybe help you out a little bit?
You?
Well, Shadowheart.
Wait, let me see if... Hang on.
Too late.
That's... Oh.
Still breathing.
That is so funny that, Okay, now I'm trying. It's so funny that it doesn't allow me access to guidance.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
From the menu.
There is...
Shadowheart isn't mine.
I don't remember where it is, but I feel like relatively early on, there's either an item, like either a necklace or a ring that can give you the ability to cast guidance. We should get you or your secondary character to wear it until something better comes along, I guess. Just so that we don't forget it, or like if there's a sudden cutscene or whatever, it works out okay. Oh, there's that guy that I just said that I saw on the ship briefly.
Well, what do you know about that?
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Oh, what? Well, this went differently.
Yeah.
Not a sound. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
This guy's getting the bonk.
So strong. Hey, ads are starting in 30 seconds for my stream. Again, if you've got Prime, you have Twitch Prime, so subscribe. But also, if you're gonna see ads, go walk away for 3 minutes and enjoy yourself.
Prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the
worm. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. Indeed we are. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those... the strong and silent type turn us into...
Matkin R. Thanks for following.
What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still... Well, yes, of course. But you know, and you... All right.
All right. Get him that level up.
We'll level up the boy. Our favorite boy. So here's the thing. I think that Astarion, as much as I say that Shadowheart is the key to all this, I think this key to all this might actually be Astarion.
Okay.
Because once he's Thief and has the double bonus actions, he can essentially like triple dash. So if shit's going really bad and shit hits the fan in a combat, he can just run away, go back to camp, and then just res everyone.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Or at the very... And like, you know, if it's like getting really bad and we're spiraling towards a TPK, like rather than losing the whole campaign, Astarion can just be the escape hatch.
Okay. Yeah, and I mean that's the way to go anyway, because if he's dual wielding, he can attack 3 times also. So like, yeah, I'm in.
Yep.
I like it a lot. All right.
A mind flayer, and it's hurt.
I'd rather it be hurt than me.
Stand back.
Got him.
Gake. Death is too kind of fate.
Hey,
would you like to do the honors, Trent?
I was just gonna say, why don't you stand back this time and watch this?
Also, what is that thing on your head?
I found it. It's a hat. Whoa, this guy had a potion of speed. How awesome. What, do you want me to wear this instead?
Yes.
Okay,
at least it has some function.
Right.
Let's see. Gale's over here, and then
Lae'zel's just past that.
Lae'zel's over here.
Dead goblins over there.
The grove is right there. Want to get Gale?
Yep.
All right, we'll get Gale.
I'll grab everyone for the experience, you know.
I'm gonna talk to him.
Okay, sounds good.
approach the sigil on the stone.
I'm gonna high five him.
Glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Slap the hand.
I should have clarified. A helping hand. Anyone?
Oh, this should be hard.
Excellent.
I'm strong.
That's it. Go on. Keep pulling.
Apologies. I didn't exactly memorize my cephalopodian banishment spells last night. Wasn't the best prepared for an attack by squid.
Oh boy.
Don't
Oh,
I?
Gale.
In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as
You don't trust this man, draw your weapon. So we already got one.
Look, not all of us are the same. Okay?
How much XP do we get if I kill Gale right now?
I don't know the answer to that.
Well, I'm not going to do that.
And I can only assume you two were on the receiving end of a rather... Oh, no use sugarcoating it. As a gift. Yeah, you don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor?
We're getting different dialogue and I'm skipping it. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's almost exactly the same.
I suppose few enough can. Not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more? Are you certain? There might be danger around the next corner, and a wizard is excellent company to keep.
Wait, so will he just go to the camp regardless if I tell him not to join us?
No. He will leave.
Oh.
Oh. I see you're traveling with plenty.
Meet me at camp. And we got XP.
Yeah.
Will we have gotten more than 30 XP if we killed him?
I doubt it. He's a level 1 wizard right now.
Oh, fair. He's still here. I could still kill him.
He is? Oh, you're...
He's walking away.
I see.
What's going on with that room?
I mean, you could, but...
It's unstable somehow.
Alright.
Alright. Let's get a girl.
Isn't... No. You're going toward the...
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
You think it's dangerous?
It's baby girl.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare.
Oh, she is so baby girl.
Don't move.
Get rid of them.
I just love her so much.
Holy hells.
Blades high, Nymissa.
This is what I did last time, and it worked. It worked a treat.
It did.
Yep. Even with a low roll.
Demaze.
Come, Nymissa. Now.
This is definitely the best possible outcome for this for this interaction.
I think so.
Say please.
Never.
Astarion approves. She didn't say please.
You'll hear goblins before you see them.
What? Would you have said please if you were in that cage?
A long way to go still.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, my people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join
Simple
me.
thank you, wouldn't go amiss. You're a wyvern bow to worms.
The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
We journey together, let's find this crash.
You're full up. Dismiss
At
some.
camp?
Very well. The horned ones mentioned a camp. One
Do you
there
know what a creche
is
is,
Zoru,
Istik?
Hassan
Of
Githlengi.
course I do. I've read a book.
I mean
must
Trent.
interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on. I will
I
be
suppose
at
you
your
prefer to be called by your given name.
Interesting that she only gave us 10 experience, but getting Gale gave us 30. I wonder why.
Probably because she's awesome and
Oh, maybe we already got experience from picking her up the first time, actually.
possibly.
Should
Ashes
we...
of dragon egg.
Yeah, there was a dragon egg right there.
Oh.
It's just a plant, not a actual dragon egg. Before we do the next thing, which I believe was head over to the the dude that we had Astarion try to sneak attack. Why don't you go trade armor with Lae'zel while we're here?
Sure.
Unless you don't
I
want
did.
to do that.
I did quite like her armor. I must say, and I don't think she'll be needing it.
Then while we're there, I can grab my cape. And some things from other friends too.
Oh, so I have to go to the chest, right?
You don't have to go to it. You can just click the bottom left button.
Oh, well, I went to it anyway.
That's okay.
Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Stealing that. Stealing the boots. So I can show feet.
As one does.
Gale. Doing great, Gale. It's gonna take this die. What's in here? So all the supplies that are in the camp chest, we have access to those whenever we rest, right?
Correct. Well, whenever we're at camp, yeah.
Well, of course. I'm gonna give the needle to Astarion. You're gonna get your cape. Mask of the Shapeshifter.
This, I think, was gray if I use this on the helmet.
So I'm going to give the needle and equip it in the offhand. There we go. Okay, and I'm also gonna give this crossbow to Astarion.
I need the backpack that I have here.
Okay, so that's good. Then I'm going to take the die. I'm going to dye Lae'zel's armor. And I'm going to equip it. I look amazing.
Very, very good.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay. I have completed all that I need to do. Gesundheit.
Where're the reds? I dyed Astarion's armor too.
Nice. I'm gonna wait
Although,
just because I know what this looks like, and these pieces I wanted to be red, if I recall correctly, or not the regular red dye, not the dye that we have. You
the
get
Drake
it.
dye?
Yeah. Okay. Let's send this to camp 2. There we go. Okay, I'm leaving camp.
Oh. I can't dye Shadowheart's armor. I was going to do that as well, but it won't let
I
me.
can. If you would like
yeah,
to.
we can all be golden red. Well, except for you. Wow. Awesome.
I mean, you know, my
we'll get there.
I know already that this armor is not going to last long, so.
No time to rest.
Fair enough. Also, I think Astarion is going to upgrade his armor soon too.
Right. Assuming we have enough gold at that point. I don't know if like honor mode has us getting less gold than we had before, but regardless, I'm going to leave camp.
I think maybe it does actually. I think it is a little stingier with gold.
We're at 191 now. I don't remember where we were at this point before. I know we had a little over 400 once we got to the grove. All right.
Wow, look at us.
Look at us.
We're so conspicuous. I'm Lae'zel at home.
Or is she Trial at home? Trial? Trial?
Yeah. I got a platinum dumpy. Nothing to shake a stick at.
Alrighty.
It's no Shadowheart, but you know, who is?
Who is indeed?
You know, I actually had an idea that maybe I could wear Shadowheart's armor, and then Shadowheart could wear Lae'zel's armor.
That'd be okay, but your AC would go down.
Would it?
Yeah, Shadowheart's is only 13.
Oh, it is? You are correct.
Do we want to try to do this again the way that we tried last time?
Yes.
It could go much, much better since we started with critical misses multiple times.
It really could. It went really bad last time.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't bad. It just took a really long time for no reason.
Well, I think it seems fairly in character for Astarion to just be a murder hobo on these dudes.
I agree. I'm going to get a little bit closer so that we don't have trouble getting to his assistance. There we go.
Great start.
Now we're cooking. Yeah, let's let Astarion finish his turn. What is your plan?
Attack.
I see. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, things are going very differently. Well, gosh. I doubt that there's going to be any way for me to even hit anyone else.
Golly gee jillikers.
Let's see. Perhaps then I just go over here and maybe I should give myself this extra hit points for the moment, just in case. Since I have the turn to do so. Then I guess Shadowheart will bless everyone. We didn't even get that opportunity last time. Oh, I need to get closer.
What do we keep her around for?
All right.
She's not just a platinum dumpy after all.
No, she's much more.
She's more than that. Oh,
you're asleep.
I've been sleeped.
Wow, that's such long range.
Oof, I'm slept.
I think you'll be fine.
I can shove. Yeah.
No. Don't have Astarion do it because he'll lose his hide if he does. I will have Shadowheart do it because she doesn't need a bonus action here. And I'll shove you that way so that you can get into the mix.
Did it not give me sneak attack on that?
Uh,
I think I just rolled low.
attack roll. No, there was no sneak attack damage.
That's so infuriating. Spotted. How was I spotted in the course of doing my attack?
Oh, you walked into his view. Hold shift, you can see.
Yeah, I know, but like, I was hidden. I used my bonus action to hide, so when you come out from cover from hiding to attack, that's not how that works.
No, because you had to walk into that space to get him. So walking into that space triggers his sight. You weren't standing still in that space beforehand. Right? Didn't you have to move a little bit?
I mean, I'm just saying, like, according to the rules of 5e, if you're hiding and you successfully pass the check to hide, whenever you make an action, even if you have to like in the theater of the mind, if you're like exposing yourself to like take a shot, you still have the benefit of surprise when you attack. So you still
not if you walk into their sight.
Okay, well, we'll agree to disagree.
Okay. 15.
Ooh.
Down to 1. Okay. Oh, you're gonna do it. Fair enough. Nice. In that case, let's have Shadowheart attack the wizard over there. How close is... Okay. Let's see if she can get far enough to do it.
The point I'm trying to make is that in this game, I guess sometimes that can happen, but if I'm playing D&D and I'm the dungeon master and somebody has to, like, there's a doorway that they hide behind and then they jump out into the doorway to shoot, they're getting sneak attack for that attack, is basically what I'm trying to say.
That I agree with.
They won't be hidden anymore, but you become unhidden after your attack, not before, is the point that I'm trying to make.
I agree entirely, but because of the mechanics of Baldur's Gate, you didn't pop out from a doorway. You walked into a new space, you know?
Sometimes that doesn't happen, though. Like, sometimes you still get that benefit, but I don't know.
Now that he's hit, I should try to toll the dead. Not enough movement. That's not true, video game. It's simply not true. Okay, let's go over here first, and now it'll let me do it. Oh, that's a low chance. This guy must have very high AC or something. Let's do... I guess let's do this instead.
No time for mercy.
No healing for you. Not that I thought he was going to heal, but, you know. Oh my. That was quite a hit. Let's...
Oh my god, what happened to Shadowheart? I stepped away.
She got ice knifed and it did like 1 million damage.
God.
Yeah, 8 piercing and 7 cold damage just from one attack.
It's a good thing she's a healer.
Yeah, she'll be alright. I'll let your 2 gentlemen and lady take... Lady? I don't remember what you said. They?
Oh, Trial is female.
Got it.
Or she, her.
I'll let the 2 of you take your actions before I do mine.
Okay, yeah, I got a Starion here. Where is my target? Gimblebach?
I would say it's
Or a lady?
do you have 2 attacks? Do you have another action surge, I should say, or are you finished? Are you
Oh
out
no,
of them?
I only have one for
Okay.
a short rest.
So probably both of you are gonna have to attack Gimblebach to get him.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think I think Quilana is probably outside of my range for Astarion.
Probably true for now.
For a ranged attack. But the issue I'm having is that I don't want to walk through that ice.
Right. I wonder. Let's see.
I could melt it with a firebolt, but then I would use my action
Right.
to do that.
You wouldn't have, so like now the visual
he's in a weird spot.
My movement button just got stuck for some reason.
Oh
Why
wait,
did
no,
this
I
happen?
can get him.
Why is this happening? The world is spinning. It's as if I'm holding the A button and I am not. What happened here? Oh no.
I got him.
I might have to leave the game. I can't stop the world from spinning. It's making me sick. Why is this happening?
I'm getting dizzy just thinking about it.
Maybe. Oh, I'm gonna unplug my keyboard, and then I'll plug it back in.
That's smart.
Let's see if that makes it better. Nope. How did this happen? I don't have sticky keys on or anything. Oh, it fixed itself. Thank God. Whatever. Oh, when you attacked, I think it just undid the thing that was happening. Okay, sorry. Did anyone? Okay, so Astarion hit.
I got him. I hit him, yeah.
Let's see.
I almost said Lae'zel missed.
Yeah. Let's do.
Lae'zel at home missed.
He has 9 left. Toll the Dead is not a good enough hit percentage, but everything else is such low damage. What is Shadowheart's situation then? Firebolt's the most damage, 45%, 55. Or 60, 60. Or a Guiding Bolt. 60% Guiding Bolt to try to kill Gimblebach, maybe?
I feel like this is a feature that they, maybe not super recently, but definitely added since maybe one of my earlier playthroughs, is that you can cancel your end turn. If you accidentally end your turn.
I think it's always been there, but I could be wrong. It's been there for as long as I remember. But it's only possible if you have multiple characters that have shared initiative sections. So like if you have 2 that are next to each other, one ends their turn, the other is taking their turn, it gives you that pop-up. I think it is new that it pops up automatically.
Okay, yeah, that's true. You're right about that.
Gimblebach. I'm going to Guiding Bolt and then drink a potion.
Yeah, because I went back to Astarion and canceled his end turn because I forgot to bonus action hide. So I fixed that. That's been fixed.
Okay. And let's hope she doesn't just fall on this ice as she tries to walk slightly away. Oh, come on, man.
Wait, could she not jump? Oh, she used her bonus action to heal.
Yeah. Okay. That's really annoying. I could help her up instead of attacking. I don't have a way to kill Gimblebach in one hit with my...
Don't worry about Gimblebach. I got him.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up Shadowheart then and see if that lets her continue her movement. I'm hoping it does.
What's the plan?
It does. Okay, good.
Oh, thank Christ.
Yeah, let's just get her out here for the sake of not getting targeted by that wizard. The wizard only has one level 1 spell remaining too. So something to keep in mind. Dang it. I could have bone chilled him. He wouldn't have healed. Okay, so that's all of her spells. She only has cantrips left.
Okay, well, allow me to kill someone here.
Oh, and the ice is now water also.
Oh, excellent.
Actually, first, let me have my dude... No, you go ahead. Let's see what happens with your 2.
I know I can sneak attack hit him because I literally just did it. There we go. Sometimes you just have to adjust the angle.
Yes.
Oh, see,
nice.
okay,
There
so
we go.
that was because I failed the check before. Cause he
right,
he
yeah.
He had a hiding check because he had to walk out.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
One thing that might work better for you. Remember the thing that I mentioned for attacks of opportunity, where if you hit K and go to reactions, for Astarion, he can have a reaction for sneak attacks. So if you forget to click the sneak attack button, once the attack is hitting, it can pop up and say, "Did you want this to be a sneak attack?" If you mark it as ask.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So hit K, go to reactions.
Sneak attack critical hit.
And I just turn all of them on, basically, because I almost never want the game to automatically do a thing that I'm not choosing to do, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. Opportunity attack, ask. All right, I'm good.
Excellent. So you killed that dude. I assume there's no way for you to jump over to this wizard. Right? Oh, he's not dead. Never mind. I'm sorry.
No, he's not dead, but I need to move. I just need to get back over here. I'm not gonna be able to hide, but it's fine.
Yeah, you can hide at the start of the next turn instead of
yeah
the pattern that you've been in. Not a huge issue.
Oh, come on.
Okay, that's fine. Did that damage him at all? Ah, that's too bad.
No, but
okay, and then
he's out of my range now. That's nice. I got him on the run. I'm gonna close the gap because I'm gonna just keep him back. I am your shield.
60, 55. I think we'll just try to get damage on her. Okay, good work.
Got her.
And now that there's damage on her, let's see if Toll the Dead can finish her off. Not enough movement. This game, man, it pretends like it's so good at this specific thing, and it's very bad at it. 45% possibility to kill her. Or 55% no possibility to kill. Oh, I could put her to sleep. Nope, she's immune. She's an elf. Okay, Toll the Dead it is.
She's an elf.
Dang it. Okay. I think I'm just gonna stay visible since she only has cantrips left.
Just looking at you, you look so ridiculous.
What are you talking about? This is what a real hero looks like. Oh boy, that was a big hit. Not again. How is it so much damage? Jeez.
Oh, she's down?
Gosh. Yeah. And why did you have a 4th spell? Sleep, Ice Knife. Oh, are you level 3? No. Sleep, Ice Knife, and Mage Armor. Maybe one of them was with a scroll? It's possible, I suppose. Alright, well, it'd be very cool if you killed Grimblebach right now. Then we can work out the rest.
Oh, good God.
Do you need me to move?
Baldur's Gate 3. Not enough movement?
You gotta just go around, like slightly out the corner.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I think the angle's wrong. Yeah, the angle's wrong. I'm gonna have, yeah, I can't. I literally can't do anything with Astarion.
Well, that's not
from where
true.
I am.
You just don't want to walk on the ice?
I can't, I have no more movement.
Oh. Oh, you started over there. I didn't realize you started over there.
I can use my action to dash, but that's not gonna do me any good. Am I hidden right now?
Yep.
Okay, I'm hiding now. Well. At least I make myself slightly useful.
Yeah, that actually is a very good idea.
Okay. Bonus action. Action. Dead.
There we are. And then, let's think. Is it more useful for me to get Shadowheart off her feet and then she can walk away at least? I think so, because the damage that I'm outputting is just so low at the moment. And my chances are relatively low. I think that's what I'm going to do. I just don't want to have to waste a revivification scroll, if we can help it. And it seems like Honor Mode is better at targeting downed characters, I imagine.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, and then
enemies are ruthless.
Try to get out of her visibility, but head closer, less. Right here. Okay.
Excellent.
Another Ice Knife. What is Ice Knife a cantrip? And I thought it was a level 1 spell.
I think it is.
Oh,
yeah, Ice Knife is a cantrip. I'm pretty
She's
sure.
doing 15 damage with it to Shadowheart twice. That's crazy. Okay.
Well,
now I'm on ice again.
Fucking kill this bitch.
So much ice. Maybe I can just jump over to here. Yeah, let's do that.
What's her field of view? Yeah, she can't see too that far. But I don't.
I'm just gonna go this way, get close enough to be able to start attacking her without low 45%, 65. I'm just gonna do a higher percent, lower damage attack. Okay. And then I'm gonna have Shadowheart just do a cure wounds on herself. Actually, no. I'm gonna have her skip her turn, and then that will say, because she only has one spell slot left, that'll make it so that she can healing word someone else if that's necessary. Yeah, she's just gonna wait. Can you reach her? No, it's still pretty far.
Yep, I got her.
Nice. Just enough, too. Very good. Here, I'm gonna get rid of this ice. Oh, never mind. She slipped on it. Oh, it's water already anyway. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Wow. That was definitely more challenging.
Yeah, a little bit.
I didn't mean for it to be her.
Gold, malachite, apple.
Got everything.
Scale mail.
Get a shield in.
Wait, could I give this scale mail to Shadowheart? That's got
probably
14?
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. That's what I switched her to before.
Got it. All right.
I'm gonna combine our Drake General die.
Oh, a shovel.
Inventory. Nice. Now we all have one. All right, and I'm gonna go grab
So
row
Shadowheart
stuff.
has the new armor.
Oh, right. I forgot
you
that I
can
need to equip it.
You can equip it, and you can also dye it.
Shadowheart, equip.
Robe of Arcane Duelist. Arcane Acuity. It's worth money.
There we go.
Here, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, I sold the robe last time.
I'll also give this to you. It's a book.
Thank you.
I know you like those.
I was just gonna say I do like those. Let's get these over to Astarion. These all over to me. There's that.
Shadowheart's not looking too good. Maybe we should tuck in for the evening.
This does feel like a good moment to do so.
Well, we've gathered plenty of supplies on our journey so far, so I think we can keep for the night. I'll see you in camp.
To camp we go.
Camp, sweet camp.
Camp, sweet camp, indeed. All right. Let's do it.
Lae'zel punching her mannequin, half nude.
It's very normal as far as I'm concerned.
Chatter already? Tusky.
Oh, fuck off. Thanks for the armor, though.
I was trained on Kreshkalir, among the tears of Selûne. Of this place, I know all too little.
Well, I've lived here for a while, and anyway, good talk. Okay. In the day.
In the day. We shall sleep. I see you did the same thing that I did. Well.
Yay.
And yeah, Gale is at the fire thing. So you're right. If you have him before the first sleep.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, hello there.
Sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Goodness.
I was just trying to die. I was just trying to
really,
die.
very forward of you.
Sorry. Well, it's difficult to dye your undergarments when they're still on your body.
True. Very, very true.
I'm also very comfortable in my own skin, so I hope I didn't offend you, but honestly, I don't really care if I did.
Definitely no offense. Oh, Lae'zel has a thing on, exclamation over her head, but no one else does. Why don't you go talk to her since you've been the one talking to her primarily?
Oh, that just showed up, did it?
Yeah.
I guess because we ended the day.
A monster forms inside us.
Oh yeah, because she's gonna be like, why would we sleep?
I did not expect
It's interesting because if Lae'zel's not here, Shadowheart would be basically saying this.
We have the same undergarments, basically.
Close.
I'm hotter than Lae'zel. I'm just gonna say it.
You know.
I mean, I think it's apples and oranges.
And I like both. Apples and oranges.
I have more. My skin tone is like a nice, like more like a sagey green sort of thing, and she's got kind of the like olive yellow going on. There's a spectrum for a Githyanki. I made a Githyanki bard, and he was half human, so he just had this like regular. He just looked like a white boy Githyanki.
Interesting.
Yeah. But he was raised on Tyrell by humans. Okay, we need to pace ourselves. Sure is the only option. I would doubt you.
Trust a common healer to extract a gate tadpole without killing its host. At a creche, a gust still may cleanse us safely. Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
She said she would not hesitate to end me. Should a single tentacle pierce my skull.
Oh wait, Shadowheart does have something to say. How strange.
Oh.
I need a quick word.
You strike me as the reliable.
Her face is so beat up.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
What, does she have like bruises?
Yeah, it's awful. Why is
I knew you could get like blood on you, but I didn't know you could actually be like bruised.
Yeah. Sure, what is a good
There are
idea?
lit fuses in our heads. Sooner or later, they're going to blow. Each hour that passes, the thing inside us grows. We need to find a healer. Let's wake up at first light.
Won't be easy.
Maybe, but we might get lucky. Rest well.
All right. Is that everybody? I think so. You ready to rest? I guess that's a yes.
0 of 80 camp supplies.
There it is.
And now we definitely know, without beyond a shadow of a doubt, that we are in fact playing honor mode.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, tactician.
True. Yeah, you're right.
Honor mode is just tactician with permadeath, and also they give legendary actions to the bosses.
Right. I think there are some legendary action things for tactician, but there are more in honor mode or something like that. Okay. I guess we're gonna delve down into that place that we just discovered and killed those people.
People?
Yeah, the ones that we just attacked.
Oh, you think they have friends?
No, I didn't say that. I mean, they do almost certainly, but I just mean let's go in there. They were obviously here for something.
Well, should we go in the front door?
Yeah. Unless you want to try something else. Such as this. Oh, hey, look. You made a hole.
So if you go in the hole, you just have to fight all of them immediately, but it allows you the opportunity to blow up the barrels and kill all of them.
Yeah, it's much faster.
If you go in the door, you fight the one person first.
Yes.
And then the rest of them.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I think down is correct. And we can hopefully blow it up. So in we go. Oh, the game stopped me. All right. Do you want to just have Astarion do his fight? Yep. Okay. Good start.
Very good start. And I can do this. Wait, hang on.
I'm hanging. Very, very, very nice. Let me see. She's so down. I'm gonna use Acid Splash and see if I can hit her and this other dude. Just I can. Okay. So what is the percentage? 40%. 36. It's not a great chance, but I could damage both. I think it's worth trying. Yeah, let's try it.
Nice. He has sturdy.
Ah, he does. Let me take a look.
He didn't take any damage. The
Why does
on fire?
Why does he have sturdy? I don't see.
I don't know.
Tenacity.
He's on fire.
Unarmored defense, maybe. Maybe he lost sturdy?
Save from the rush attack. But I could kill him with the pommel strike. So we'll try that first.
Close.
Well,
he might die from being on fire, though, actually.
Really?
Yeah, isn't he going to take damage at the start of his turn? Yeah, it's 1 to 4 damage at the start of his turn.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Then I will not burn my action surge. I will save it for a rainy day.
Yeah, actually, that's true for both of these characters. They could both just fall to their death on their turn. As long as they don't roll a 1.
I would love that.
Me too.
I think we deserve it after everything we've been through, you and I.
Oh, I think I tend to agree with you.
I mean, my character's name is Trial and Error, so.
Yeah.
Also, the reason that I named her Trial and Error is because my Dark Souls character I named that when I first played
yes.
when I first played Dark Souls Remastered on the Switch.
I've never played any of them, but I do have no, I don't have Dark Souls Remastered, do I? I have Demon Souls for the Switch.
It's not on the Switch, it's on the PS5. I think.
Which one do I have?
Elden Ring is coming to Switch too. You know, you should probably get Elden Ring on Switch too.
If it's a physical copy, I will, whether I play it or not, I will have it.
It will be. But yeah, you should definitely play it, because even if you don't want to like stream it, it's a great game to just be able to like pick it up and play. And it being handheld, like honestly, it's tempting even for me, who's played a shitload of Elden Ring, to get it on Switch too, just so I can play it handheld.
You're right. It is Dark Souls Remastered that I have for the Switch,
which does run better on the Switch too. I've confirmed.
50%, 30%. Okay.
But you should absolutely play Dark Souls, man. Like it's such an incredible game.
Yeah.
I mean,
I may get around to it at some point. It's just not the kind of I don't typically enjoy grueling difficulty in video games. It doesn't mean I don't always, because like Celeste is one of my favorite games, and the later portions, especially the stuff like post game of that, are hard, like some of the hardest video gaming you can do. But it's also a different thing, because it's like puzzle platforming sort of, you know?
Right.
But I don't know. I feel like at some point I'll get around to feeling like I want to play all of those games. It's just not time yet. Hey, that was really good. Like, we didn't even use any resources other than your pommel strike, right?
Well, my pommel strike is just a bonus action.
Yes, but you can only do it once per short rest.
Oh, you're right.
But like, even so, that was incredible.
Yeah, that was clean.
Take all this shit.
So I did wear the circlet.
Oh, good.
It's a circlet of prismatic resonance, and I can cast chromatic orb now.
Oh yeah, did you want a torch? I just picked up a torch. There you are. If you decide you want it.
Wait, did we think that maybe Shadowheart should have? Well, it's an intelligence-based spell, right? So I think.
For chromatic orb? Yeah, no, it should be, because everyone else has a ranged spell if it's needed. You do not have one otherwise.
Our intelligence is the same as well. Shadowheart and I both have 10 intelligence, so.
Right. I'm just saying because, like, you know, if someone, I don't know, has something that's
Which-
preventing damage from physical attacks but can still take magical damage, it can, like, you may as well just have something in it for that rare instance. Doesn't happen much, but
Which, by the way, I think it's interesting that Shadowheart has 10 intelligence. I do think that, like, the way that her character, like, acts and is portrayed is faithful to the stats of the character.
I agree.
Like, she is
There was something
not,
in here.
she's genuinely, like, not this brightest bulb, but, like, she's clever, but she's also kind of gullible and, like, easily manipulated.
Definitely. Okay, let's go behind this door and see if there's any more people.
It'd be my pleasure. Oh wait, you had a key?
No, it's a lever.
Oh. I was controlling Trial, so I did not see because I can't see in the dark.
Oh, that's very funny.
And then I switched to Starion and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just pick the lock.
No choice but to keep going.
Well, I can't.
Well, I can't walk through the door until the Starion moves slightly. That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna get as close as I can. And in my turn, the Starion is, oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, this guy had his eyes locked on that door.
He sure did. Sneak attack.
Lovely. See, isn't that convenient to just, like, not have to think about it?
I do like that. It also, like, confirms that you're getting it.
Right, that's
Or
true.
not.
Yeah, instead of hoping that you catch the number popping up to see that it happened. Okay, how much HP does he have left? Not much.
Not much.
Why are you telling me?
He's still just staring at that door. He's also has a there's a flame.
60%.
He's got a torch.
He has a torch. Yeah.
He has a torch.
60%, 65%. It's not much better. We'll do the higher damage with slightly lower chance.
I love that, like, in the frame of combat, and that this all just happened in, like, literally 6 seconds.
Yeah, poor guy.
Like, he was staring at the door. He, like, heard us, so, like, he was, like, catching us out of the corner of his eye. But he's, like, literally hasn't had enough time to, like, turn and face us, and he's just getting, like, shot by 2 arrows and then blasted with fire.
It wasn't fire. It was
Was it guiding bolt?
Toll the Dead.
Oh, it's Toll the Dead. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. I wasn't paying that much attention to the attack that killed him.
That's okay.
There's a key.
Lovely. I'm picking up a bunch of resources from this table for our next sleep.
Also taking his torch.
I know that there's a wine bottle somewhere here. Oh, I already picked it up. Okay. Oh, wait, these are worth money and don't weigh anything.
This artwork might be worth some gold, don't you think, Trent?
You are very correct. I did not think about that. We should be picking that up too to sell. Very smart.
Only dust and silence.
I guess I haven't really told you that much about myself, have I?
Patron god is obvious.
No. I mean, I know that you...
What would you like to know?
You and Lae'zel know each other from way back. And,
Ancient, indecipherable text.
What made you come to that conclusion, I wonder?
well, there are only so many Githyanki here, and I assume you all know each other, right? Take that as a yes.
I suppose that you aren't interested in knowing anything about me then.
I thought I was waiting for you to tell me more about your, like growing up with Lae'zel and,
Oh,
the
so
crash.
you didn't consider to perhaps ask me a question,
Well, no.
right? Okay. Well. Find anything interesting?
So many books.
Well, it is a library.
Cannot wait to read all of them. Every one. By that, I mean sell all of these books.
I must confess I don't feel entirely comfortable in this armor.
Why not?
It's not really my style.
Oh, is that right? What is your style?
Well, maybe if you asked before, I could tell you. Maybe you might gather some information and context about my background and where I'm from and what I do. Instead of just assuming that I'm related to the only other Githyanki that you've encountered in the last 24 hours.
Do not recognize the language.
Didn't I just ask you a question?
Well, let me ask you a question then, Trent.
Okay.
What's my name?
Your name is Trial.
From Crash.
Endare?
Impressive. So you do listen.
Well, yeah. You told me your name.
So why would you think that I would know Lae'zel of Kresh Kalir?
Well,
just because we're both Githyanki.
You did both seem familiar when you were talking to each other. You made jokes about like, you didn't say thank you, you know?
Why could that be?
Well, usually when you're joking with another person, it means that you're familiar with them, you know?
Well, I could see how you might draw that conclusion, but that is assuming, is it not?
Definitely.
Do you, Istik, have any sayings about assumption?
I don't know if there's a general thing that all of us say, but I do know if you haven't read it in a book, you shouldn't trust it.
This place wasn't built for the living.
That's true. It was not built for the living.
Let's just say that Kalir and Inderor are neighboring Kreshes, but there's a bit of a history between our two clans.
And
I guess it's a word you might be more familiar with.
And the history is positive, generally?
Very much the opposite.
Oh, I see. Well, why? Aren't you of the same people?
In a manner of speaking. But as you know, no race of people are a monolith.
Certainly.
Many among them have a wide array of ideological and cultural differences.
That does make sense. I mean, look at Shadowheart and I.
So when I was saying that I don't feel entirely comfortable in this armor, one of the main reasons is, well, the Endeavor people see themselves as a bit more, let's just say, refined than the Kalir.
So what you're saying is you don't like that I can see your ass through this armor.
No, it's not a... No. That has nothing to do with it.
So you like that I can see your ass through your armor.
I never said that.
Look, this is very confusing. Astarion, can you open that door for us?
With pleasure, darling. Oh, Shadowheart.
Ah, yes, of course.
There's no time to waste.
I like playing Astarion. It's fun. Thank you, darling.
Get picking.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, I should...
I think that'll still work.
Shows that you succeeded. I didn't see the roll, though.
I did.
Before we get in there, I'm going to cast False Life on myself. And get my spell back. Okay.
Can I dye the circlet?
Yeah, but it may not change anything. Like sometimes it lets you dye something and it just changes nothing. But
Oh, it made it gold.
oh, nice. Can't even tell.
It made it gold, and it also made... Well, no, I think it... No, yeah, it definitely kind of made it... It gave it a little bit of gold accent, and it made the gem red instead of blue.
I was just going to say, the gem is definitely a different color. Perfect. Well, that's cool. You match so well now.
Yes.
Okay, and then in here... Oh, look, dead bodies that certainly aren't going to come back to life.
No sign of a struggle.
But just in case, I think I'm going to collect all of their things. Oh, I am encumbered. Let me move some things over to Shadowheart. There we go.
This game rules.
It really does.
I'm just gonna say it. Is that a hot take?
I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure basically everyone thinks so.
Honestly, like, it's so impressive just like how good this game looks for like the type of game that it is.
Yeah, it really is. It's honestly incredible.
It did win Game of the Year, didn't it?
I believe it did, yes.
I think it won Game of the Year in like multiple different awards shows. Like, but the Game Awards, I'm pretty sure it won Game of the Year.
Yeah, it definitely
like
won that.
2023, right?
Yeah, yes, that sounds right.
Yeah, it was 2023. I'm pretty sure.
I
I remember it well. I remember I was living at my mom's house at the time, and I was like so excited, and I got the demo, and I was like, oh wow, the demo, and it like barely ran on my MacBook.
Yeah, the demo was really great initially, but it was annoying that it had the limits that it had. Didn't have all the character classes that it ended up having, whatnot. I actually don't remember what... It was only a couple character classes, right, that you play with?
I don't remember at all.
Feels like a lifetime ago.
All of my memories of this game have been solely the quote unquote final version.
Right. All right.
Although it's now fully patched. Apparently now they're not going to be doing any further patches. Apparently.
It could be. I know that they said that they were done, but I don't know if, like, they're definitely not including any new content at any point. That's for sure. Oh, a button. I'm going to press it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Perhaps Astarion could, like, hide somewhere just in case this creates a situation. And then he doesn't have to use up a action during his turn to hide.
Hmm. And where do you suggest I hide?
Where? Is that what you asked?
Yeah.
You know, yeah, that's a good spot. All right, here we go. Actually, I'm going to move Shadowheart a little bit further forward, too.
Looking ahead.
Like I said, I'll be here if you need me.
Oh my gosh, how could this be happening?
Are you clairvoyant?
This is exactly what I was afraid of. It's so similar to what caused these scars.
The darkness can be to our advantage.
Very good. Good work, Shadow. I mean, I was gonna call Astarion Shadowheart just now because she was speaking in my ear. Okay. Perhaps Shadowheart can just finish that guy off? That's alright.
Oh my god, really?
What happened? I didn't see.
I was holding a torch, so it made me spend my action to switch to my sword.
Well, the good news is he doesn't have a weapon. But that is very dumb.
Well.
Okay.
Anyway, that's totally fine. I did make the choice to just sit on the bench casually with my torch. Knowing I was actually not sure if that would happen or not because I had it toggled.
Right.
You know, you can toggle your light source.
There we go.
So my assumption was that as soon as initiative happened, that it would just automatically swap to my sword.
Right.
But no, it was giving me
not.
the option to make a melee attack with my torch, which I could have done.
Yeah, I forgot that it works that way.
It might have caught him on fire.
I remember having problems with that in one of my playthroughs because.
I mean, that is how D&D works. That's rules as written.
Like when I had, in my playthrough, I was carrying the moon lantern rather than one of the many other ways to deal with that situation.
Right.
And so, but like every one of my 4 characters had a moon lantern, and it was just like one of the, maybe it was only 3 of them. I don't remember, but it definitely became a challenge in some situations because of that. Nice. I'm gonna let Astarion go first to see how much damage he deals to somebody before I decide what the other 2 will do.
Okay.
What was it that dealt that much damage to you? Was it one of the Ray of Frost? Must have been it. Huh?
I don't remember.
I'm gonna look through the thing just so I can
Nice.
see who did that. Astarion missed. Here it is. No. Gosh, I don't know. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. You killed a guy, and I will.
Ready.
If Shadowheart can get to one of them, she's actually because her weapon is a blunt weapon. It does that extra damage, right? So she should actually start moving toward.
Does bludgeoning?
That's what I meant. Bludgeoning. Yeah.
Yep. I mean, yeah, if you hit him with your quarterstaff, it would do double
Oh yeah,
damage.
that's true also.
I mean, honestly, if we really wanted to metagame this fight, I would equip a quarterstaff before it. And use that.
Let's get her over here.
I mean, like, if you give your fighter a quarterstaff with their strength, this will be a cakewalk.
There's also that
Or a
club, that club that I picked up. Yeah.
Yeah, do you have that?
Yeah, it was the one that what's his face was carrying.
I mean, you could give it to me.
Sure. But equipping it takes an action, so.
That's true. I mean,
Bone chill. Can't bone chill him for some stupid reason. Bone chill.
I'm just saying with the amount of HP that this entombed warrior has, they're not resistant to slashing damage, are they?
Let's look. Let's see.
I really don't.
No, the warrior is only immune to poison, and the scribes same thing. Yeah, so they're immune to poison and vulnerable to bludgeoning.
Oh, he's after me hard. He's on me like fucking flies on shit, man.
It's all right.
At least he doesn't have a weapon, I guess. Well, I can't do much. Wait a minute. Is he not in my melee range? It's not giving me the attack of opportunity warning if I'm to go away from him.
He doesn't have a weapon. I wonder if that's why. Maybe you have to have a weapon for attack of opportunity in this game for some reason.
I guess.
I could be wrong. I don't know.
Well, I'll just make it. He's clearly like on me. I'll make him chase me. At least he's not gonna go after anyone else. Chase me.
We'll bone chill that one again if I can. It's just too far. Just a tad too far. Why? Nice. Out of sight. God, the sight lines of this are absurd.
Can Shart not get in and try to bonk him?
She already did.
Who?
She did 6 damage, I think it was.
No, I mean not this guy, the other guy.
The warrior? Yeah, that'll be
never
next.
mind.
That'll be next. I was just trying to finish off these other two, and I can't. They're both out of my line of sight. So I guess I'm bone chilling this one.
Can't slow down.
I think we will take this opportunity attack. Oh, come on. Ooh.
6 damage on a stone throw?
Goodness. That was with disadvantage, too. It's a bummer. I think...
Let's finish this. Let's do this.
we should be able to kill this guy. Okay, good. I'm gonna hold her second action, because I may want to heal you. I'll have to see.
Everything, despite everything.
Oh my goodness, this game's movement stuff is so silly. 55. How much health do you have? 10? Oh, nice. I think I am not going to use a spell slot to heal you then. that happened. Excellent.
Oh. Let's see. It's good that that missed. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna jump for joy.
How would you feel about a brief respite before we head into that door that opened up?
A short rest?
Yeah.
Let's go hurt someone.
What did he say?
He said, enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
I mean, we kind of just did.
Yeah. Let's head in here. So much effort to hide one sarcophagus. I agree. I mean, I said that, so of course I agree.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Ah, knowledge comes atonement. I agree.
306 gold we're sitting on.
Should be. I think there's some inside here also.
Plus our valuables.
I'm gonna skip through this.
Yeah, skip.
Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth?
Peaceful and dead.
Because wilt thou answer my question?
Yeah, of course.
So I ask
And depends on the mortal.
I'm very well. We will.
Awesome. Yeah, there's 74 gold in here.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
And then here's a couple arrows for Astarion to hold on to for us. Some good ones too. Arrow of many targets, arrow of Ilmater, and arrow of acid. Take these also. I'll put on this necklace that I just found. Okay. Next I need to try to open that book that I don't know about behind this other door. And then there is that chest. Is it still? Did Astarion unlock that chest over there on the left side, or like ahead and to the left of where we are?
Over here?
Over near the entrance this way. Here. Give you a little boost with Shadowheart. Oh my gosh, don't make me walk over to him.
It is a touch spell.
I agree, but then walk over there. We're not in the middle of combat.
These boots have seen everything.
Awesome, good work.
Will a 28 do it?
I think so. Anything good?
Ruby ring.
Nice.
Here we go.
Oh, I also found this strange coin that makes me feel a little weird.
Oh.
But I'm going to hold on to it.
What's the worst thing that could happen?
I don't know.
Be right back.
All right, I'm going to unlock this book, I hope.
As the lock opened, what was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. And been reborn.
Sorry, let me ban this person who is... There we go. All right, and then I'll pick up this book.
How long has it been?
What am I to do? Time for a boost.
Oh, I didn't realize that was an option. I should have realized it.
Onward. Ever onward.
What are you realizing?
There's an option in audio settings to make it so that when I click outside of the window, it does or doesn't stop the audio of the game. And I didn't realize that. I thought just because I'm playing it in full windowed mode, which is weird as it is, when I was clicking away, the audio would stop. So like when I had to ban this person that left a message about getting the best viewers on Steam Boo, the audio of the game pauses briefly, and I just took the moment to check the settings and see that actually I can keep that from happening. Because I want the audio to continue of the game. There's no reason for it to stop. The video continues.
Oh, I'm being guided.
Yeah, I'm guiding you to this chest that's locked.
Oh.
Can't give up now.
Oops. Easier. Some scrolls for you, Trent.
Ooh, thank you.
Well, where to now?
I think... Is there anything else that we should do for experiential purposes before we go do the big grove fight? Do we get experience for like finding like diggable spots? I can't remember. I guess we'll find out because we're about to see one.
Maybe?
Don't mind if I do.
Dagger root.
I rolled a 1.
That's okay. Did you know that even if you don't see it, you can still dig the spot?
That's curious.
I think I did know that.
I was told that during my last playthrough that I was streaming, the one that, and that it didn't end, but I haven't streamed since that one really cool big fight. But yeah, someone told me that during those streams, and it is a lifesaver. Because before I would always like have all 4 characters fail to see the pile of dirt, and then I would go to camp and I'd switch out 3 of the characters, and I'd come back and hope that they would see it. And, you know. This is a much
no
easier
XP.
prospect. Yeah, no XP.
For digging.
Because there's actually one out.
Wow, you got
this
a
way.
Tasha's Hideous Laughter scroll. That's cool.
Yeah, very good.
And you can learn any of those. You can memorize them.
Yeah, although there is a limit on how many one can learn.
It also it costs gold as well.
Correct. Yeah. Well, it's cheaper if it's a Necromancy one once I hit level 3. Wait, no. Did I already choose Necromancy? Or was that level?
I believe that's level 3.
Nope, it was level 2. I already did it. So yeah, now Necromancy spells cost 25 gold per spell level rather than 50. The reason I'm here is because if we travel down and over, there's a pit. I mean, not a pit, a dirt thing, and a chest over here, I think. And I'm almost certain. Down
here?
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if I could even jump down there, but looks like I can.
I did not know this was here.
And again, this is just so that we have the slight improvement of chances to not die to a bunch of harpies.
Oh wow, I've literally never been over here.
Yeah, I just did it once because I saw that chest that's over there. And
oh wait, where is the chest? Oh, there it is. It literally blends in so well.
Yeah.
Copper band, elixir of fire resistance,
nice.
And a caustic bulb.
Very good. But we also got 10 experience. I think just because it's like an area of the map that we otherwise would never have unlocked. You know?
Well, it's just giving you the XP for like exploring. It's just like, hey, good job.
Yep, exactly. And you know, 10 isn't a lot, but 10 is 10.
You played the game. Good job.
Let's see if I'm strong enough to jump up here. Yeah, okay, good. That's one thing. I'm always worried when I play a character, or when I have a character like this with 8 strength. Like, maybe I can jump down to something, but it's possible that I won't be able to jump back up with, and so then I'd have to like teleport to one of the things.
Or just take the long way around.
Okay. To the Grove? I think. Let me look at the map. That dark spot doesn't have anything in it.
We're all rested and everything, right? We don't need a long rest, do we?
I am not missing anything on either of my 2 characters.
How's Shadowheart looking?
Great. Full spells, full everything.
Okay.
You know what? Before we go, we could right now spend the money to switch Shadowheart. Oh wait, she doesn't get her. Oh no, she does. No. She already is Trickery Domain, so I could switch her now if we wanted to.
Oh, to life? Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. To camp we go.
How much gold is it again?
100. Should be fine.
I think it's worth it.
I wonder what the next move is.
Just, you know, just in case. I guess I'll have me talk to Withers first, and then I'll have Shadowheart go over there.
We meet again. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my service.
Why are you helping me? Not by choice.
It is not by choice.
Services. Hey, he can bring us back to life.
I will cleave so
the cost 200
of coin.
Lovely. Okay. Shadowheart.
My faith protects me. This way.
It's Yankee joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
This may shock you, but I think I might try to romance Gale.
Oh, I love that.
I just feel like Trial would find him charming.
He is charming.
Because
in his way.
I mean, like he's just like so the opposite of her.
Yeah.
Which would be similar with like Lae'zel, I guess. I mean, Trial is Lae'zel at home after all.
Indeed.
But she's more than that.
We'll see.
She's from a different. She's from a. What do you mean?
Nothing.
Don't stop there. You must have many stories. I want to know about more than your hobbies.
Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
Okay. -1 wisdom. Change the subject. Leave. Well, I am so Riz. I'm the Rizzler.
Okay.
Skibbity Riz.
Another.
Okay, so is Shart, is she fixed? Did you fix her?
I was watching you talk.
Whenever thou hast
Oh, I can fix her?
my services.
I can make her life domain?
Oh no, I'm doing it. I've got it. I just was listening to your conversation with Gale. Life domain. Cantrips. We don't ever need resistance, so let's.
I love how much my jokes fly over your head sometimes.
I didn't realize there was a joke at all.
Well, it's great. It's funny.
Happy to oblige.
It's I was making the I can fix her joke.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I can fix her. I can make her. I'll just make her life domain. I'll respec her. She'll be fine. Being, the whole is, because Shadowheart is, kind of a problematic fave. As are many of the characters in this game, to be honest.
Definitely.
But yeah, I mean, Shadowheart is very problematic. She literally serves a fucking neutral evil deity. That's the worst kind.
I agree. Why does it show
that's
that?
That's full psychopath.
Oh, I see. I missed this.
But also, she's redeemable because she's just like not the smartest. She's not like, she's wise but not smart. So she got fooled into.
Well, and she was a child.
Exactly.
All right, and then the level up.
She does look good in the scale mail, honestly.
She really does. It's a very cool piece of armor.
It's a good look for her. I do want to find like a comparable armor set to Lae'zel's armor. As cool as it does look with the dye and everything, I do just look so much like Lae'zel right now.
Wait, you're not Lae'zel?
Like if you squint, you barely even have to squint, to be honest. Am I gonna have to shove you again?
Maybe. Oh, Shadowheart's portrait has become just her face, as if she were a character. Is that true for you as well?
Lae'zel does that too. I've had that bug happen with Lae'zel before.
How do you fix it?
I don't know. I don't know if you can.
I have a lot on my mind, and
I mean, I guess like it's possible when we like boot the game up again that it'll fix, but it's just one of those. It's just one of those bugs.
Although thou dost not see.
It's fine. I think it's kind of cool, actually.
It's so funny. Okay, well.
Everybody has like the glamour shot, and she's just got like the straight head-on.
Yeah.
another step forward.
Photo.
Oh, weird.
All right.
Okay. Time to leave camp. We have fixed Shadowheart. It turned out you can fix her.
So we don't need to end the day. We just need to leave camp.
Yeah.
No one's stopped me yet.
Okay. To the grove.
Oh, there's a grove up here?
To this grove-like area.
Alright.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of shit!
Very fun. Okay.
I understood all of that. I know exactly what happened.
Our initiative is so interesting right now.
Look at Shadowheart.
Her portrait?
Yeah.
It's so sad.
It's even funnier when it's an initiative.
Oh, I didn't realize it was up there too. Oh god, that's so weird.
She's too cool to pose for the photo. She's also, I mean, I guess she's a little bit shorter, so.
Blood follows me everywhere.
That was great. I hit all 3 of them.
How tall is Shadowheart anyway? I need to know this. Five 7. That's above average. Okay. Well, I can't hide. There's nowhere to hide.
I think he should try to go up to where he just shot, basically, so that he'll have advantage on shots down below at some point.
Fair enough.
Or on future turns, I should say.
Should I get the tracker?
The one next to me. Yeah, I would say the 2 trackers should be priority 1 for the 4 of us, and then once they're gone, things will be a lot easier generally. Well done.
Well, gave it a shot.
Yeah, that's all right. One of them is gone. He's taking so much damage.
You know what would be crazy if Will died in this fight?
I think. Yeah, that would be really interesting.
It is
Grease.
possible.
Freaking Grease. That's not a concentrate. No, it just puts Grease down. It's so annoying.
Oh, I'm knocked down.
Yeah. I'm actually thinking it might make sense for me just to try to lift you up so you don't lose your action on your neck. Because that's how prone works in this game, right? I know that's how it works in... Oh no, you just lose half your movement speed when you stand up. That maybe is fine. Okay.
I'm not prone. I am. Well, I am prone. Knocked it down. 1 turn remaining. You can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions.
Shadow Heart. I'd like not to be on the grease if I can help it. I guess she was just a little too far back for a lot of use there. So I guess she'll go here and try to hit Booyog. $65, $60. Okay, I'm going to not move so as not to create a grease situation for myself. There's not really any convenient bodies to explode. But I could toll the dead here. Oh, gosh, 1 away. Okay. I think he will jump here. And then find. There we go.
Good job, Zevlor. Zevlor is way more useful in this fight than he was in the fucking balance mode.
Yeah, that's true.
He was missing all the time. Oh, wow.
That's why I got next to her, because I figured she'd attack me and I wanted it to be at disadvantage.
That is a good point. She does only have a bow. That's smart. You're smart.
Thanks. Yeah, I wanted that rather than her attack you prone. Who are you right now? You're a Starian. If you're gonna move, you should jump, even though it uses up a bonus action, so that you don't have to deal with the grease. You know.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I just don't know if that's a good idea anyway. Nice. Worked out.
If only I were a thief. Oh, I still got sneak attack.
Yeah,
because you were next.
Exactly.
Because you were next to me.
Yep. Yeah, they can be threatened as well. It's just, you know, in our current party configuration, a lot of the time, the only threatened person is whoever your character is next to, and they're probably already dead. So.
Well, that is, I mean, that is rules as written in 5e.
Yep.
If you are flanking, which is in this game is threatened.
Right.
Which is the same thing as the flanking, technically.
Yeah, it just makes it a little simpler because it's just next to instead of actually worrying about sides. Or like opposite sides. Alright. Again, you're greased, so I'd jump if you can to wherever you want to go.
My friend just sent me a video of a baby sea lion.
Oh.
Listen. Listen. Did you hear that?
I only heard whatever the human talking was at the beginning.
You did? Oh.
I think Discord is cutting it out.
I'll send I'll send it to you so you can watch it at a time of your choosing.
Oh, I did just hear it.
I sent it to you on Instagram as well, so you can enjoy it. It's
Lovely.
very cute.
Thanks.
It's a very cute baby sea lion. I feel like everyone should see that. Well, I'm not in the best of areas at the moment.
Yeah. And you only have half your movement because you were prone. Maybe,
well,
honestly, what if you just like jumped one
Jump up.
level? No, I was gonna say down, because you're gonna want to get in there, right? So jump
Yeah.
one level down. Don't
I can
move any
jump-
more
I-
than
I-
that.
I can do
Oh,
this.
perfect. Yeah, great. And then don't move anymore. Just
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't attack with your crossbow?
No.
Why not?
No reason. It's not my strong suit. I might have. I mean, I guess I should have tried, but I don't know. I'm trusting the process, and by trusting the process, I mean I'm just going with the flow, man.
All right. Accept your terms for now. 50%.
For now.
55. 55. 50. Man, everything is
I
the
gotta
same.
adjust my wizard hat.
I gotta go to the restroom, but I want to wait for this fight to be over before I do. Oh,
Well, when you're
that
not,
would be really
when it's not your turn, you can. If you just gotta do a pee-pee.
It's just, it's fine.
How's the boy?
55, 55. Honestly, I haven't seen him since we started streaming, which makes me slightly nervous, but also probably means he's just asleep in the other room.
You guys have a codependent relationship.
We do?
I don't know.
I think we very much don't. Like, I wish we did, and he is so very independent. It's like, sometimes makes me sad. Oh no, don't go up there. Oh.
I saw I followed your normal Instagram.
Yeah.
Like your personal one, which I didn't even know you had
Shadow Heart.
Instagram. I'm surprised I wasn't already following you on there.
Yeah, when I saw that you followed me there, I was like, we didn't already do this?
Yeah, it's really strange. I don't know how, but at any rate, I saw a Twiggy post and I saw the photo of him in the shoe.
Oh my gosh, that boy was so
and
little.
It destroyed me.
Yeah,
I was like, no.
It was
It's
such
like,
a wonderful thing.
That's not the same cat.
Right? Isn't that crazy?
He's so long and large.
Yeah, it's really wild. But yeah, that's what happens.
Like his eyes change colors.
They did, yeah. Most kittens have blue eyes, and most of the time they become not blue. Hi there, Happy Goat 6.
Hello, Happy Goat 6. I'm assuming that was the accent that you spoke that chat in.
Zevlor's doing great. He's hit and done 9 damage every attack so far.
Zevlor MVP. Oh, Ramira. Oh, my sweet summer princess. Wow, Zevlor is fucking killing it.
Yeah.
He's dodging, he's weaving, he's bobbing. The cat leveled up. The cat did level up, Happy Goat. You're 1000% correct about that.
Yeah, blue eyes into orange eyes.
Blue eyes, white dragon.
Always had the orange stripes, but they definitely became more prominent as he aged. And now they're starting to fade just a little bit, but not in any significant way. But like it seems like he'll always have rather prominent stripes, which is great.
Dead goblin.
Very nice shot.
Oh man, can't you clear grease with water? Is that a thing that, that you can do? Like if you throw water on grease, will it clear it?
Not in real life.
Well, it's not a concentration spell because.
Yeah, I think it just eventually goes away. Yeah, it has 9 turns remaining. If you light it on fire, once the fire goes out, there's no grease left.
Have you ever tried
That's
throwing
not
water on
helpful.
grease?
No, I don't think so.
Well, I have a grease bottle. I don't have a water bottle as a Starion right now. But I could
I
actually.
imagine I picked one up. I guess not.
I do have a water bottle, I think.
But
Do I
I would rather you attack someone than throw water at grease.
I mean, yeah. Any you into comics? I mean, I like comics. I don't collect them, and I have not read a comic in quite a long time.
I don't actively collect comics currently, but I have a lot in the past. I would say the majority of my comic reading is rather mainstream, though, like Marvel and DC stuff, with a smattering of others. Actually, I recently read through, what is it called? Is it The Last Ronin, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles book? Really good.
Reading them is the important part. Yeah, you're correct about that.
Yeah, I agree.
I like the raccoon emoji. That's nice.
Yeah, Last Ronin. It's a great book. I'd like to read more of that series because I didn't realize that there were more stories added on later after the initial run of, what is it, like 6 or something comics. And I loved that so much that I wouldn't mind seeing more. I was in a comic book shop like, I don't know, I want to say 8 months ago and saw that there were further explorations of that kind of version of the TMNT universe. Well, he's dead. Did you not attack again?
Astarion had no actions for some
No,
reason.
Lae'zel. You were Lae'zel.
Oh, I accidentally hid, and I didn't mean to.
Oh, boy.
I just accidentally pressed C. I, like, fat-fingered and crouched when I did not intend to. It's okay.
65. Let's have her jump to here.
I'm reading the current Poison Ivy run. It's fucking good.
Poison Ivy, cool.
So fucking good.
I haven't read any DC since the New 52, which I know was many years ago, and they have since moved away from that instance of it, but it wasn't as bad. I liked it more than I think most people did, but I really was reading it because it just sort of was a habit at that point, because before that I got way into reading comics during the Blackest Night event for Green Lantern. So let's see, is this the right thing to do? I think so. Nice.
It's so san and gay. What is san?
I also don't know.
What does that mean?
Means.
San? Is that a typo? Sad.
Sad.
It's so sad and gay. Yeah, yeah. Poison Ivy. Poison Ivy is lesbian, correct? Canonically.
I would guess that she's
Or bisexual?
bi, because she's definitely had relationships
Because
with
I know
men,
her
but I
and-
don't know what, I don't know what she'd
But I
call
also
herself.
know her and Harley Quinn have a thing.
Mm-hmm. I think, like, actively in the Harley Quinn show, which is very good if you've not seen it.
I've seen clips, many of them involving Poison Ivy.
Yeah, I bet. You should
Those are
watch
the
it.
ones that everyone always.
It's actually like a good show.
Bye, but she's dating Harley.
Right.
That's cute. Good for them. I've missed.
Hey, Triel, you should start attacking.
You got it. Like that?
Yep, just like that.
Oh, Will, what a Boy Scout.
All the dead 60%. 55. Take 60.
There's also that one clip of like Harley Quinn seducing Nightwing. That one goes. That one makes the rounds every so often on the Twitter website. The People's Republic of Twitter.
I used to be a member of that republic a long time ago.
There's a faction. We're still here. We're.
Oh, I didn't know you could become prone when you did a jump like that.
Those that remain. Oh, we won the fight. New 52 had some good runs. Batman was spectacular, and Red Lantern Supergirl was amazing.
Batman was really good. And if I remember correctly, at the same time during that, we were also getting Batman and Robin books. Was that during New 52 also? And it was, you know, the little kid, Damian.
Oh, we have some level ups.
There are children here, you fool!
Fuck Batman.
We was running.
Oh, the Batwoman was good. No, but the Batman and Robin book was especially good. Now I'm wondering if that was before the New 52, though.
Fuck Batman just in general?
You know, he's a complicated character.
I mean,
he works with the cops and whatnot, but he's also, you know, attacked by them just as much as anyone else.
He is a bit fashy.
But he means well. There's no question in my mind about that. You have always tried to punch this guy. You should do it again if that's an option.
Oh, is it giving? Okay, I guess I was in the lead of the party, I suppose.
I didn't even walk inside. You just went in there.
Well, that's what I do.
Oh, wait, maybe this isn't inside. Is this inside? Did you go in?
Yeah, man.
Oh.
Shut it, Horns.
Horns? I fucking hate Aridin, dude. He's such a fucking bitch.
They write Batman like a god. I just think that there's so much Batman written because he's such a popular character. You get a lot of, you know, very mediocre stories. Like, if he only had one book, I think generally the stories would be more interesting.
Oh, Gale approves. Level up.
I'm going to collect all of the things that are out here first. You just walked in there without picking up anything.
Well, I left. I mean, you're the looter.
I guess
That's
so.
your desk. You established yourself as the looter like immediately when you're just like, oh, we're in the first room of the game. I'm gonna go and get all these things.
Look, I'm just trying to get us through to the point where we're past what we've already done a million times.
Look, I'm not hating. I'm just saying, like, you know, you're the loot guy. I trust that you will do it.
You like every Bat family character other than Batman. That's not unreasonable.
Bat family. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but just I'm not necessarily a comics person. I've never collected them. I've read them in the past, but usually they've been like trade paperback, like compilations, and also Star Wars.
Yeah,
specifically.
yeah. The Star Wars Marvel books are legitimately great. They really are excellent.
I think, well, the Dark Horse ones are really good as well.
I've never read the Dark Horse. Well, that's not true. I mostly haven't read the Dark Horse ones.
The Dark Horse Shadows of the Empire graphic novel is fucking great.
Cool.
It's so good.
I am now leveling up, by the way.
Which I used to own it. I have no idea what happened to it, but
just another 50 years and he'll retire. I don't know. Were the Cassandra books the Batgirl during New 52? I could have sworn the New 52 Batgirl was not Cassandra, but it was long enough ago that my memory is bad enough that I actually don't have any clue for real. These were the things I got last time.
Psy Warrior, yep. Everyone loves Batman, it seems. But what I was gonna say, is just my general feeling is that the DC comics are generally better than Marvel comics. But the DC movies suck and the Marvel movies are good. Is that oversimplifying it?
I mean, yeah, very obviously, yes. But I think the general public would tend to agree. I often prefer DC stories as long as they're done well. Like there's a ton of people who think Superman sucks because he's all powerful and nothing can happen to him, whatever, blah blah blah. But
boring.
The reality is that Superman is most interesting when the story is about his struggles being such a powerful person and dealing with that at, like, within the realm of being effectively a human among, or a non-human among humans.
He's a god among men.
Right.
Literally.
Like the story, there's this one story, I don't remember what the arc was called, but it was Superman literally, like, something happened. I don't remember what caused this, but it was some traumatic event that basically made Superman take a break from being Superman, as far as like saving stuff around the world and whatnot. But he basically stayed in his Superman outfit and just walked across the country and was like meeting people and having conversations with normal people. He like saves a kid from committing suicide, jumping off of a building. But he doesn't save him. He just goes and talks to him, you know? And like, those are the really good stories of Superman that are most interesting to me. Anyway, New 52 Batgirl was Babs and it was awful. That's what I thought. I tried reading like the first issue or two of it and just never even continued after that. But the Cassandra, I remember loving the various Cassandra Batgirl comics. All right, while you're trading, I'm gonna run to the restroom for a moment.
Okie dokie. Groups of people still considered to be canon, kind of like Star Wars. Like there's plenty of people that still cling on to the EU and are like the legends, Star Wars legends.
I have returned.
That are non-canon now, but plenty of people still consider it to be canon. There's not really anything much for me to buy here, honestly. There's the padded armor +1, which we could get for Astarion.
Yeah, we're gonna grab that for both him and for me.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and sell a bunch of my shit. Anything of relative value. Sell these, sell these, sell this, sell that. I can sell the scale mail because I don't think I need that anymore. No one else is going to use that, right?
Nope. It's medium armor,
no.
Right?
I already sold it, so.
Yeah, it's medium.
Yes, it is. Leather armor, sell that. Shadow Hearts armor. Should I just sell that?
I mean,
chain shirt.
Yeah, I guess so. We're not going to use it. The only reason we would keep it is for
yeah, we don't need it.
Yeah.
Extra longsword. Wait. Two extra long swords, an extra crossbow. No one needs a crossbow, right?
No, I don't think Shadowheart needs one.
Okay. Now we have 507 gold. Astarion.
And I have a ton of stuff to sell too. So.
All right. So yeah, I'll go ahead and buy the armor because we have enough, and then you can sell. Wait, I don't have it. That's the whole party that has it. I'll let you handle it.
Okay.
All yours.
Sounds good.
Refugees, well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do.
Is there a different like half plate? Is there's got to be like another armor in the game that is has the same stats as Lae'zel's, but is not Lae'zel's?
I mean, yeah. It's just half plate armor, right?
Yeah. Once I find another half plate, I'll probably swap.
Oh, do you want to carry javelins?
I've got javelins.
Okay. So I'm gonna sell these two.
I mean, you could also give them to me, but if you want to sell them, it's cool.
We'll sell them for now. We can find more if we decide that you want to carry more of them. Okay, we want to hold on to the Book of Gods, but all the others can go.
Oh, so DC decides all. Yeah, I mean, I would assume that. I was just wondering if there's like discourse and disagreement amongst the fans about like what some of them consider to be canon, or is everyone pretty much just like, once DC decrees that this thing is the canon thing, everyone just falls in line? You know, that's what I was asking.
I don't know the answer to that, but perhaps Happy Goat does.
Who's your favorite Robin, Mysterious Voice? I think that might be you, Max.
I think you might be right. My favorite Robin is Damien. My second favorite Robin is, I guess Dick Grayson, but I mostly see him more as being likable as Nightwing, whereas when he was Robin, he just wasn't really very meaningful to me, I guess. That's the way that I would say it. Let's see. Then I wanted to get that red dye. Oh, he doesn't have red dye. He has purple dye this time. That's way better for me.
Did Nightwing just like want to be more like Batman, so he became Nightwing?
Well, he wanted to basically leave and not be a part of Batman's life any longer, but wanted to continue doing the good work that he felt he could do. And so he basically went to another city, and rather than continuing as Robin, he became Nightwing. No. I don't remember what city it was.
But it wasn't Gotham.
Yeah. Okay.
He wanted to be less like Batman, yeah.
Wants the offer.
That's interesting. Because he kind of, at least aesthetically speaking, kind of became more like Batman. Bloodhaven?
Bloodhaven. Yep. That's right.
Bloodhaven. That's the name of the city?
The name of a city.
That's a terrible name for a city. Respectfully.
Okay, so I got one of the padded armor plus ones. Oh, I need to sell my leather armor as well. I guess this too. Okay. I bought the padded shirt or padded armor plus one. So just put it on me from the screen.
Sylvanas, guide.
Let me see if I can get the second one, or if maybe you actually have to talk to him.
Of course, but please.
Sure, if it returns.
You're not the only one in need.
Yeah, it actually does not give me the option of buying this padded armor plus one. I think perhaps you need to talk to him again to do it. I'll just give you the money. There you go. I will begin dyeing my clothing. I'm no longer going to be red, but look, I'm my own man. It was a Gotham Borough, Bloodhaven. If I remember correctly, Bloodhaven also is where the demon, Etrigan, is that his name? And the man that he is when he's not the demon was in Bloodhaven. Pretty sure that's the case.
Okay, wait, so I'm buying the padded armor for Astarion?
That's right. Because I already bought a padded armor +1, it did not show me a second one to buy.
Well, now it's not showing it for me either.
Weird. How did you get a second one before? Maybe it's an honor mode thing. Or like during regular mode, it will restock immediately. Perhaps.
Well, I didn't buy it because I couldn't afford it.
No, I know. I'm talking about last game when we were not playing honor mode accidentally. Because it restocked after I bought it last time. When you talked to him.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Did you buy it this time?
Yep, I'm wearing it right now.
Oh, you're wearing it.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Astarion will keep his current armor.
For now.
Wow, you're purple, man.
Yeah.
Wow, you look cool. That's very Necromancer of you.
Thank you. I thought so too. I'm gonna try to do the boots
Helmet
blue.
Helmet still looks stupid as fuck, but you know, you do look like a superhero. I will give you that. You look like some sort of superhero.
Blue was a mistake. Blue was a mistake.
The boots?
Yeah.
Wow, they're blue.
Let's try going purple, I guess. That's probably going to be awful too, though. Okay, that's fine. The helmet, I think, stays this gray color. Okay. Maybe Shadowheart should be blue? What do you think? Or are we happy with this kind of gold and black that she is?
We can, I mean, I like the gold and black, but we don't all have to look the same. I think it's cooler if we have our own distinctive looks. Maybe Astarion could have something darker and more mysterious.
Yeah, I think he should at some point. There aren't a lot of options.
What do we have?
I have blue and purple left still. But the blue is pretty bright blue.
You could make Astarion blue or purple.
Here, I'll give you the dyes. You can decide if you want to do it.
Okay.
Oh, and then these are the gloves of power that you should put on. I just gave them to Trial.
Got him.
Okay, lovely.
Oh wait, so did you give Astarion the dye or me?
Astarion, sorry.
Okay. Astarion, blue dye.
Jason was in Arizona for a while. Do you mean Jason Todd, or is Etrigan's human form Jason? Actually, I don't remember.
Astarion looks pretty good in blue. I like that. We'll
Jason Todd, yeah.
Keep the rest as is.
All right. I am fine with that. It looks pretty good. Yeah, the red hood.
What to do?
Okay. Well, let's go this way, I guess.
Hells.
I'll not gamble our lives.
Come on,
just take a moment.
What's the point in blaze? These people aren't fine.
Or yell louder.
I feel bad that I'm just going to say nothing again and they're going to leave, but that's what I've done every time, and I think that's what I should continue.
Or would you deny your...
Fine, but if something happens...
Okay.
I should speak up. This place is a bloody death
trap, not a sanctuary.
You should go talk to Will and that dude.
For the XP.
Yeah.
Go on. Give me a best shot. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with
I think he's
flame,
more popular in
bloodied
China than
pretense
Batman
held
is.
high.
Red Hood.
I don't know. Jason Todd will always have a
You were on the ship.
negative. I will have negative feelings about Jason Todd my whole life just because of the way his earlier stuff was handled, and then his returning to life. And Red Hood has never been particularly interesting to me.
But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Her name
Who
is
is she?
Karlach. I tracked. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her. She'll leave behind. Just so you know, my first duty is cut. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to... A splendid plan.
Okay.
Do we not get XP for that?
I guess not. Interesting.
Step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not. Ah. Sorry. I've never seen your faces. Well, I should get back to it. Well, I'm in no position to turn down help. We need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword.
Superboy Prime punched reality really hard and he came back to life. What's wrong with that? Yeah. I don't know, man. It's just... And the comic books are comic books, and it's not an issue, but he just already wasn't a likable character. That's why he got killed in the first place.
You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
What is Superboy Prime?
Look. There was this whole thing that happened where there were a bunch of different, for lack of a better term, multiverses, and then eventually they became one.
I'll suffer embarrassment so long as but I'll...
He was one of the Superboys.
Thank you. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Or I think he was the Superboy.
Well, I got inspo, and I got 20 XP.
Yeah. Okay.
And a battle axe.
Alright. And there's this weird cow.
Something's...
Alright. There are plenty of other things that we could do, but I think if we want to stick with our previous attempt, generally, it's to the Grove we go, right?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. You see nothing out. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Wow.
You find
That's
the
lucky.
edges of a concealed entrance.
XP.
Indeed. Though I don't think we should go in there yet.
Should we talk to the kids?
If you'd like to. Oh shoot, you're talking to her. I didn't even.
You some kind of
Indeed,
elf
a swamp elf.
They look nice. You look nice. It was just a guess. Anyway, to
Oh.
business. Hold out your hand. I want to show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Good luck. Nice.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that... You got it. That's what I got.
So wait, when I succeed on the perception, what does that mean? Does that mean that he has more things for me?
No, it means that you noticed the kid stealing from you.
Okay. So after this is done, I guess that will happen.
I assume so.
Signet of the Iron Fist, that's not useful for me. There seems to be a starfish. Should I get some of his supplies?
I don't think that's necessary.
Yeah. Got purple dye, pale orange, pale green, and orange, light blue, and green. And also dye remover. So if we need any of that, I could get that.
None of those colors speak to... I mean, we still have some purple left. So I don't think we need more of that yet.
I'm going to buy one of these. And my turn.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Let go of me! Help!
Okay.
So you didn't lose any gold, but you also will have made Maul slightly angry.
Wait,
That's
did I
okay.
not lose it? Did I not lose anything?
Right.
Huh. Why do I have all of the gold?
I gave it to you so that you could buy... Because I
Oh.
thought it was so that you could buy Astarion armor.
Oh, okay. Well, also, I guess I mean, gold does waste. It has weight, so
It
and I'm very
does,
strong.
but it's not too bad.
I'm the treasurer.
Okay. I accept. Shall we continue?
One moment. Yeah. Look at me now.
Oh, interesting.
I'm pale green.
What color was pale green? Okay.
Pretty nice, huh?
Yeah, it's cool. Not as cool as this helmet that I've been wearing this whole time, but you know.
I look less like Lae'zel now, I think. What do you think? You agree with me, right?
Sure. Sure.
Oh, my boots are still gold, but that's kind of cool. I like the contrast.
Yeah, I actually really like it quite a lot.
All right.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
Would I look less like Lae'zel if I still had the super long braid?
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Corvus'
Maybe.
judgment. Now get back.
There's always the magic mirror if I ever want to change my hair.
Definitely. Yeah.
Throat out.
We could have taken those guards. I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear. I could try greasing palms. Ease things over.
I'd rather you not be eaten by a bear is a very funny sentence.
Yeah, I mean, it's very to the point. Superboy Prime is a guy from our world. He found himself in the comics with superpowers, and also he's evil. Not the strongest character, so he's not canon anymore.
Like I said, it's not something to concern yourself with about who he is. It's just like...
He's not even, because he's not even real.
Well, he's not real because of the consolidation of universes that happened during... what is it? Is it Infinite Crises? I don't remember, but like... Yeah, there basically became a big problem of multiverses being too complicated in the DC universe for a long while, and they had this huge event that basically consolidated everything back. And in so doing, characters like Superboy Prime just didn't exist anymore.
Got it.
Stop. Another step, and Magrum will tear you open like a sack of grain.
Yeah, this armor color is really good.
And I'll show you its claws.
It looks great in the cutscene too.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
All right, I will.
Let's do it.
Should we talk to Volo?
Yeah, we've done that a couple times, or you've done that a couple times. Oh, you know what? We should use my knowledge to do an extra thing too before we continue. I forgot that this existed.
For Volo?
No. Well, just past him. There's an area that you probably have never even realized is there. It'll probably give us a little bit of experience, but there's an item down there that I don't remember what it is, but I remember it being useful. Some sort of amulet.
You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? I'll make it very quick. Hand to heart. Glory.
Oh, you're going to let him ask this time.
How would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
Yeah, I think Gale softened me up a little bit, so I'm like willing to give time to blowhards.
All right.
I feel like this armor makes my eyes pop.
It's really excellent.
It's doing something.
How many more of this dye did you buy? Because you need to make sure you have it on hand for whenever we upgrade armor again.
I can get more. I only got one, but I can get more. I can get more, right?
Did she have more?
Yeah.
Then yeah.
A scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins? Shocking little creatures, aren't they? Still, there's quite a bit more to them than most accounts allow. I myself plan to record the world's most extensive catalogue of their means and habits.
Pet the bear.
Of information.
If only.
Now,
I mean,
there is where I'm going to take you after we talk to Volo. There is a bear who wants to just do nothing but catch fish to eat. It's very cute.
Witness declined to comment on nature of dragon.
I like that the Get Yankee option was "Are you drunk or stupid?"
Yeah.
I mean, like that could be any option. It doesn't necessarily have to be tied to my race.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Potion.
Yeah, so good. Excellent voice acting. Okay, follow me. Have you ever been down here?
I think so. Oh, a bear.
So this flat rock right here looks so suspicious that I'm going to move it. And my goodness, there's an item. I don't remember what it is, but I'm going to pick it up.
Amulet
here.
of Sylvanus.
What does this one do? Oh yeah, it's a lesser restoration spell.
Holy shit.
That will go on
Shadowheart.
Shadowheart. And then there's actually more to it also. So first of all, this bear theoretically will provide unlimited fish. If we just stood here, he would just keep putting fish up on the beach. But
really?
Yep. I mean, it's slow, so it's not like something you want to just hang out and do. But beyond that, there's also a chest over here, and I assume one of those 10 XP little exploration bumps. I don't know that for sure, but at the very least, there's a chest. That's, I guess we did not get experience, bummer.
Recipes.
I was hoping for experience. Instead, we got recipe hearts, which is fine. I should actually see if there's any potions that I can make yet. But yeah, see, there's a fish just sitting there now. He'll eat it if you just leave it there. But we can actually pick this fish up. We'll get another one.
Can we talk to him?
If you have the ability to, sure.
Can we pat? Can we give scritch?
Do you have speak with animals?
He moan.
Because I think he's actually just a bear. I don't think he's...
He's so cute.
Yeah, he's a good boy. And he'll get you more fish if you want him.
Wow, he's Orman. How often does he spawn fish?
Every, like, I don't know, minute or something.
Damn.
It's not very... It's not super long, but it's not fast enough that it's worth, like, waiting.
Does anyone
for a
have
long
a...
time. There we go.
Oh. Does... just wait. That animation was outstanding.
Swiping those fish up out of the water.
I got the fish.
All right, that was it. But yeah, the lesser restoration amulet is quite a good early thing to have, you know?
Absolutely.
And then, was there something else that I needed to... Okay. In we go.
One cool thing about the console version of this game is like when you're controlling your character, it essentially like gives you like a third person view.
Yeah, you can scroll in pretty far.
Yeah.
But it doesn't track you. I wonder if there's a way to turn that on, actually.
Oh yeah, like you mean on this version.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't track you. Yeah, exactly.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was an option for that. I don't prefer it just because of the way that I like that I have sort of freedom of map and movement in my
Yeah, me too. I just think it's neat that
game, but...
that like in the console version, like it's more kind of like a third person adventure game where
Totally.
you just kind of are always behind your character.
Yep. This pig is such a weirdo. All right. Inside we go.
Input mode, keyboard only, controller only. Cross save edge panning. Follow flying creatures. Yeah, I don't see anything that would indicate. Here I come.
Would you like to take the lead on this one again?
Oh, Happy Goat 6. Wow, look, you followed me. And I've met my follower goal of 30. Wow, I'm really moving up in the world.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's
just 20 more followers and I can become eligible for affiliate.
Oh, nice.
I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Well, she's not a devil, she's a tiefling.
We took back the idol. Surely.
Do it.
I think Kaga might be a bit racist against tieflings.
I don't know if it's racism or if it's just anyone who's not a druid. Or even part of her specific druid circle.
Well, also, you know more about Kaga.
Oh, I'm not even speaking about that. That's a whole different thing.
Oh, okay.
So good. There's so much.
Don't druids shares harmony. I did keep silent last time, so I probably should just stay true to what I think that Trial would probably do.
Okay.
Now, Wrath.
This isn't really her fight, and she's not super invested in anything that's happening.
Oh god. It's so horrible though.
I know, but you know?
Yes. Tila, to me.
Oh god.
Gone. By the gods, Korga, what have you done?
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to her. We must
Oh man, it
focus on the
sucks.
rite.
Another dead refugee. What a sorry bunch of souls.
Spare your
Wow, I have certainly not saved her,
She still tried to come to reaching the same fate.
Indeed you have not.
Got to keep moving.
but I wanted to be true to what happened before. So that's what.
Wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadow.
Oh, Shadowheart hates wolves. She's scared.
Something.
That's so cool.
She finally failed the save. She succeeded the save the last couple times. I'm gonna talk to her before we.
I suppose you've
Talk to Nettie
noticed
here.
I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like
What a-
daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. Don't be surprised
Giggle
if I'm
Goblin.
reluctant to
I
face
assume
them.
you're the same person that was here with a different name the other night, and you asked me the exact same question. The answer was still, I don't care who dates who.
Wait, I don't see it in our shared chat.
I know, it's not something that came through. Twitch actually marked it as a likely ban evader and restricted the message. Like, I could allow it to come through. It doesn't matter.
Oh, so this guy's just a troublemaker?
Well, probably. It's the same person that was here the other night when we were playing Mario Kart. Asking theoretically problematic questions.
That was asking weird questions about Israel and then
Correct.
randomly pivoted to whether or not you would care about people dating that were the same sex, etc.
Correct. Yeah.
Wow, what a weirdo.
Again, Giggle Goblin, I don't care. There's no reason for anyone to care about that. I'm more concerned about whether the woman that you're trying to date is interested in dating you than I am about anything else. Let's see. Don't be surprised if I'm reluctant to face anyone. More, I'll try to avoid wolves. Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. In either case, it's not something I want to dwell on just now.
Let's start with that. Oh yeah.
How am I
this is all
holding
just
up in
throwing
your
stuff.
estimations?
We'll get to that. All right. And then, did you already talk to Kaga?
No.
Oh, okay.
Swift as my feet
Should I?
carry me.
Yeah.
I guess I did before.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Well, you kind of are.
Yeah, Giggle Goblin. Like I said, it doesn't matter to me in any way. I am supportive of any relationship that two people are in when those two people are happy to be in it. That's as plain as I can say it. You do not need to ask me more.
Where's Giggle Goblin from? I'm curious.
I'm assuming, well, I don't know for sure, but the initial question was about him, an Indian man, dating whatever.
Oh.
So I don't know if that means he's in India or if he is somewhere else and is of Indian descent, but either way, that was his specific question.
We live in 2025.
Yeah, like, it just doesn't
interracial
matter.
dating is not taboo. It's totally normal. Also, anyone can be any orientation sexually that they want to be. Why does anyone care?
I don't know, man. But yeah, that's the point.
If you care, it bothers you, it says much more about you. Okay. Do you expect pity? Held shot in cold blood.
Accidents do not exist. There is only choice and consequence. The devil spawn imperiled my brood. I bared my fangs to defend it. Choice, consequence. Now the idol of Sylvanus is returned, and the rite is resumed. We will see. She stole the idol of Sylvanus during prayer, and interrupted the rite.
Only gays allowed, ban all straights.
I don't know or care.
I agree, Happy Goat. Honestly. I mean, straights can hang out, but only if they're fucking cool and don't care about gays, you know what I mean?
That is very... Yes. Absolutely.
There's nothing wrong inherently with being straight. It's just sometimes the straights are just like so sure that they're the only orientation that can exist, and then it becomes a problem.
Yes.
I am first druid now. I protect the circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire.
Also,
want you
Happy
to
Go,
provide
your
services to the
emotes
tiefling
are
leader.
fantastic. I'm a huge
is
fan of
called.
your emotes.
Offer to guide the outlanders out
I
of
like the
grove.
little guy that's like
I'm
with
sure
his
they'll
little
reward
arms.
you well.
The
They're to
pet
be
the bear
governed
guy.
before final prayer. If they are not, the viper.
There's nothing wrong with being straight. Just keep it in the bedroom. Breeders. Yeah, that's the guy. Look at that guy. Cute. All right.
You will do more. This tale ends.
Okay.
All right.
And then to Nettie.
That is quite a massive wolf.
Yeah. It's not unreasonable to be afraid of this wolf, that's for sure.
I think that qualifies as a dire wolf.
I mean, it says that it's just a level 2 wolf. I don't know if there are if there is a classification for dire wolf in this game.
Although I mean, I guess wolves are quite large.
Very big. You coming in here with me to Nettie?
Okay. Who's Nettie?
The shopkeeper told me about her. She's a healer. She might be able to help us.
That's a horse. Yeah, that's a horse dog.
Anything I can do to help?
Now,
Bird's awake.
what was it you needed?
Looking for
You
Nettie.
found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Do you know anything
Why
about
are you
mind
asking?
flares? Something crawled into my
Did it look
eye.
like a tadpole, but from your worst nightmare?
It's not like a
that's
frog hopped into my eye.
Serious condition. Come, follow me.
Ooh,
We need to be quick.
30
This
XP.
way.
I like that.
Only 1,674 to go.
Child's play. Well, you initiated the conversation, so
yeah, I'll continue this here.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I'm hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do
Grabs the
best.
thing.
I'm no master. You don't have to be here for this.
She weirdly says
stay.
Shadowheart doesn't have to be
I'd
here.
rather know exactly what you're up to. All right. Let's see
why
what
does
we
she
can
say
do.
that?
I don't know. It's very weird.
Because Shadowheart's a cleric?
Maybe. I mentioned yesterday that it could be because I switched her to a life domain cleric.
A life domain cleric.
But I don't know for sure. Because I feel like I've never seen her say that until
Yeah, because normally she's trickery, and I don't think she would ever say that.
What's that plant? Will it help?
Because at this point, Shadowheart is like almost guaranteed to be with
Have you
you.
noticed anything strange happening? Victims
know?
can identify each other.
Say that again. Sorry, I
Not
zoned
that
out.
I said
others
it
know their victims.
because at this point, Shadowheart is
How'd
like
you pick up
essentially
the parasite?
almost guaranteed to be
Halsey
with
was
you, unless
desperate
you
to
know
find
you're
where
like
all this
some
was
kind of a freak.
Right.
Who,
Yes.
like,
or if you're
rolls without a
or if you're playing a
Well,
cleric yourself, I suppose.
Yeah, if you're playing like a healer of some sort. Yeah.
A mind flayer ship.
Flare. Look, but you seem
Like I said, some
This
kind
is
of
a
freak.
vial of wyvern
Fair
poison.
enough.
Swear to me.
I
I
swear.
hope it doesn't come to that. You
Who
know,
plays a
Master
cleric
Halsey,
willingly?
because you should all be changing. There should be a
I'm
small
kidding. I
army
love
of mind
clerics.
flayers out there.
Technically, my first character,
Weird
well,
powers aside,
the first character
you
that I
seem
played for real
perfectly
was cleric somewhat.
Qualia?
Uh-huh. He starts as a cleric and then becomes a monk. What do you mean should be changing?
Qualia is cool. Qualia gets the pass.
Qualia is cool. That's good news.
Could be. Whatever
But you
he
know,
found there.
I sold her to an
He didn't
orc.
make it
JK, I've never played the game.
I've sent
Go and
birds
get
to
him.
find you, though. If you can find Halton and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life.
All right, I'll find him.
Thank you. I wish I could. All I can. Good luck out there.
But if I did.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
So you would sell.
There's something in that vessel.
Ooh.
Take a closer look.
So, Happy Goat, you would sell. Who would you sell to an orc if you played the game?
I think he was talking about Shadowheart.
Oh, interesting.
All right. Is this when we harpy? I can't remember if we did something else.
Is this when we harpy?
Oh, you know what?
Are we're level 3, right?
I think so. Yep.
Okay, yeah, we harpied at level 3.
Okay, good. There is one other thing that I think gives at least Shadowheart some experience. If we look at these blacks. I'm just gonna do it really quick.
Whoever you were talking about. Oh,
You recognize so many.
at this point, I honestly don't even remember who I was talking about, so your guess is as good as mine, Happy Goat.
Darkest harp and
Oh.
Okay.
Are you gaining knowledge?
I'm pretty sure if I look at all of these... Where's the next one?
Wait, where are you?
I'm in the main section where the girl is dead and looking at the plaques and murals on the walls. I think if I look at all of them, Shadowheart gets a like inspiration point and experience.
the mural shows true.
Pretty sure. Maybe I'm remembering wrong.
Forest Road. The mural depicts. It looks like they were.
Yep, there we go.
Oh, you're inspired.
Yeah. I thought it was going to be her, but here I am.
Well,
oh, maybe
your
she
sage-
has to do it.
Your sage background.
The druids are.
Yeah, but I could have sworn there was a religion part of it too.
Frescoes.
Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Okay, that's good enough, I guess.
A long road ahead. Don't waste a step. Let's see.
Shall we harpy?
I think we shall harpy.
Oh boy.
This is the moment of truth.
Yes, I see. And is that
During the stream of truth. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, thanks, Happy Note. I appreciate that. Very, very cool.
Happy Goat. Now I'm over here.
Very much appreciated. Redeemed
That's
Hydrate.
funny.
Thank you.
I can
happily
see.
drink.
I can see. That's so funny because like it had my icon in the share chat and
Yep.
then it switched over to yours.
Yeah, it's very cool. It's well implemented. I just still wish that it was all that there was not the requirement of having that separate window. Oh, Happy Goat, ads are about to start. I apologize deeply for you joining me right as my ads are about to start. Sorry.
I don't have any ads because I'm not an affiliate.
That's true. Man, I really should start posting on all my social media that like I'm doing this again on a regular basis. Oh, you have Twitch Turbo or whatever? That's good.
Nitro W, indeed.
Hey, do you hear that? It must be a bard.
Yeah, surely it's a bard. It couldn't be anything else.
But yeah, if my ads start for you.
Oh wait, there's stuff over here as well that we got before,
Yeah,
right?
that's right. Don't be afraid to hop back over to Taylor's stream just because you need to go down and around to your right.
Because it's better and awesomer.
Well, I just mean to avoid ads, honestly. Or do ads still happen if you're not an affiliate and you just don't have control over them?
Nope.
They just don't happen. That's cool.
They just don't happen.
Honestly, I'm jealous. I don't think I have the option of turning them off entirely.
I don't think they have. Wow, 50 gold. Arrow of Acid.
Nice.
Should I give that to Astarion?
Mm-hmm. He's mostly the only one shooting anything, unless other than your occasional crossbow shot. All right, here we go. Oh, you're ad proof. Awesome. Lovely. You know what? I'm going to walk up here.
You want me to initiate?
Yeah, I think so.
Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No.
All right.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine.
Everything is not going to be fine, Murkon. You're in great danger.
Let's see here. Can I get close enough to put her to sleep? Oh, she has too many hit points now. I could do a level 2, but they are going to just wake her up immediately. So maybe it's still just better to use my best option of damage. 65, 65. Okay. Darn.
Oof.
At least we did the full 8 damage there. Well, I guess it could have been up to 10. But that's fine. Get him as close as possible to everything. Ooh.
I'll take it.
Nice. Really good.
Oh, wow. They're dogpiling.
7 on Astarion.
Good job. He resisted the song.
If you... Oh, you don't have... You can't move everybody.
I probably should disengage.
Or just do multiple melee attacks on one of the two... On the one that's hurt.
Wait, what's the order here? Who's going next?
The other harpy that's up on top of the hill.
Yeah, I could...
Like, if you disengage, where are you gonna go?
Fair enough. I got sneak.
Lovely. Okay.
They're coming. They're coming.
You're Lord, though.
I'm Lord? Oh, fuck off.
Okay.
Oh,
Everything's
please.
fine.
Stop that bitch singing. Pardon my French.
50%. 50%.
Stop that bitch singing. No misogyny.
65%. How far is this? 18 meters.
On the move.
My best option is this. But do I want to use a spell slot for it? I think I have to get the singing to stop before it's your turn.
Right. Well, that definitely needs to happen.
I just wish there was something that was better than a 65% chance of doing
I wish.
it, you know?
I wish. Do you have silence? Does anyone have silence?
Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
You didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
That's a.
I didn't do it. I didn't remember to do it. Do I have a scroll of silence? No. I didn't
Probably
do
not.
it. I didn't do it. Shit. That was, yep. That was the thing that made it exceptionally easy. But here we are. I didn't do it. So, Guiding Bolt it is.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Shit. I'm actually gonna do this.
I swear to fucking God if we die to these harpies again. Nice. Okay, that I like that. I like that. We do need to maintain the nuclear option of Astarion running the fuck away.
Sure, yes.
Just in case.
Come on, man. I missed 265%.
Because he is thief now, so he does have extra bonus.
Yeah, for sure.
So that's good. That's the good news. The bad news is I'm lured. The fucking child is lured. Wait, is he unlured now? No, he's not.
I'm gonna use a level 2 spell for Scorching Ray, just to have 3 shots at this harpy that's singing still.
To try to break him.
Yeah, although annoyingly, the others are just gonna sing again. But
I mean, but it would unlure me, at least for the time being, and there's no guarantee that I won't resist their song when they start singing.
God, that was really good. It was.
That was really good.
If it had done 1 more damage, she'd be down.
1 HP.
But you get what you get, I guess. Maybe she'll try to run away from. Oh, fly makes it so that that doesn't happen.
Haha.
Okay,
How about
okay.
you?
There it is again.
Oh. Who's Lord? Wait, who's Lord?
Astarion.
Harpy is about to damage Astarion. Protect a field.
Do it for sure. Oh my gosh. Nice.
Oh, it's nice that he gets a double. He gets a double opportunity. He gets a hoo-ha.
Oh shit, he is Lord though.
Is he?
Oh no. Okay.
That's not good.
Shadowheart will bring him back up.
God damn it. What is the saving throw for luring? Is it wisdom?
I don't know. We can look in here.
It has to be wisdom, right? Or maybe it's charisma?
Lure. Wisdom save. Yeah.
It's not my strong suit.
Dang, this halberd can't get to anybody. She flew
That's
too
the thing
far
about
away.
this fight in honor mode is they fucking spam the fuck out of the lure. They just only do that.
Okay, let's see. This is 9 healing to everybody. That could be the right thing to do.
What is it, healing word?
No, it's her channel divinity for life domain. It's called Preserve Life. If I do that, then I don't have another action, which means
Wait,
you are Lord.
Who's on? Okay, so the harpy that's singing only has 8 hit points.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking, that instead of healing everyone, I might try to kill that harpy and then use bonus action healing word for
On Astarion?
Astarion, yeah. Because I don't like. There's both a chance
Well,
of
you're
killing.
you're at full, and I am like I'm okay right now.
You're
I
okay,
just
except
need
you're lured. So if I can either
I need to
kill
not
or
be
knock
lured.
out the lure song, then
Yes.
that's the thing. Let me see what
just
my percentages are here. 60%, 50, 75. That's the one.
Guiding bolt.
Yep. Here we go. Lovely.
yeah.
Okay. The question is, will you get a turn now? I don't know.
I'll at least have my bonus action, I think.
And then we'll heal Astarion.
I think I will get a turn. I don't think that.
I don't think you will, because you should be having a turn right now with me as Shadowheart, right?
Interesting.
And then just for the sake of protecting Astarion, I'm gonna have her walk toward this other harpy that he's next to, so that it's threatened. So if it tries to move at all to get him, it will be forced to move through it. Oh god, he's gonna be running this way though. Well, I guess just the best he can do.
Good job, Merkin.
Okay. I would like very much to kill the one that's at 1 HP. That said, man, playing a wizard without magic missile is definitely harder.
Oh, why don't you have that?
Because I am choosing to not have magic missile as a wizard. Okay? It's just what it is.
I question your choices.
It's a very reasonable questioning of choices. I don't disagree. Where's this other harpy?
Hey Max, did you know that magic missile
Oh, over
always
there.
hits?
I do know that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You know what though? Maybe I should put 2 of these to sleep.
I might have to make an executive decision and vote that you should take magic missile, because Jesus.
Look,
It
you
would be
didn't
very
attack with a
useful.
crossbow 3 turns in a row, all right?
No, I didn't. What do you mean?
Yeah. During the big fight.
3 turns. It was not 3 turns.
It was 3.
One time,
No.
it was because it was 3?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't feel like it was that big of a deal, because that fight is not hard at all.
I think I'm going to put the 2 that have a turn right now, like after me, to sleep. Because I can do both of them. It's just that it's using my last level 2 spell. But then Astarion can get... Which one is this?
I think we both can agree that the Grove Goblin fight is not very hard.
Astarion...
Even for honor mode.
Yeah, for sure. Astarion is not threatened right now. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do here is put to sleep the 2 that are upcoming before Astarion.
Mm-hmm.
And what I think Astarion should do is move to the one that's up at the top of the hill, who will be asleep, and use your sneak attacks there. That'll put you further away. And I'm thinking that the harpy who's not asleep will go and wake up the 1 HP one. You know what I'm saying? Does this make sense?
That's probably... I mean, that makes... Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to do it. So you and you are going to sleep. Their turn is skipped. Astarion gets his. You just have to make sure you don't accidentally move backward to end up in threatened to that harpy, which obviously shouldn't happen, but who knows with the movement.
Yeah, I only have my bonus, so...
Oh, right, because I just woke you up. So maybe you don't even attack that other one, and you just crossbow attack the one who's down with 1 HP?
Well, I can't crossbow. I have my bonus.
Oh,
action
I'm a
only.
dummy. Yep, you're right. Sorry.
So I can offhand the one here. Which would I get sneak attack for that?
I think you might. But that one's the one that is completely unhurt also.
Right.
So you're not...
But I don't really have much else that I could do. The only other thing I could do is disengage and just try to get away.
You don't even need to disengage because you're not threatened right now.
I'm not?
No. That's why I moved Shadowheart where she was, so that if that harpy wanted to get to you,
I could just dash and go up here, like up to this, like up here.
That sounds like a pretty good idea.
Because I mean, I'm not gonna do much damage on this guy, even with sneak attack, with my offhand. So, what do you think?
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Just go up to that space. Because then you'll be ready for on the next turn to crossbow attack with sneak attack.
I just want to position myself so I am not in a weird, dumb place where the dumb pathing is gonna fuck me.
Yeah, reasonable.
What do you think? Like, so I'm thinking like here.
Can you get that far?
Yeah.
The only problem that I see is that maybe that little rock will get in your way.
But I could also get...
I probably would say here.
I could also get like there.
That's what I would say, because that gives you visibility to the one that's asleep and the one that is up next to Shadowheart. I just am concerned that that weird little rock would get in your way of a shot.
I think this is fine.
Yeah.
But I have another bonus action, so I can hide.
Yeah, perfect.
And I'm out of sight of all of them, I think. Yep.
Okay.
Love it.
Then she gets the opportunity attack I was hoping for. She's gonna go... Okay, she's not even waking up her buddy. The lures, huh?
Wait, did I resist it? No.
You did not. That's okay, though. I'm gonna have the halberd...
Astarion will only have to... He has to succeed on his turn. Okay, I see.
Correct, yeah.
That's why I was confused before, like when we died. Because like I was not lured and then it was my turn and then I guess I failed the saving throw again. Oh shit. Nice.
Right. Yeah, that's the problem is you're basically rolling a save every turn that the song is playing.
I fucking hate it.
Yeah. But hopefully here I can just end it again.
Stop singing. Shut up.
What's the best way to do that?
Your fucking glowing eyes. God damn it. Fuck you. Also, I don't know if you, I don't know if you noticed, but my my hair is like basically harpy hair, but it's like without all the accoutrement.
I did not notice, but that's pretty cool.
It's a bit of a tribute. Oh,
Saved.
fuck you.
I think I'm just God, I don't know if this works. I want to cast Spiritual Weapon again next to it, and if it rolls well enough, it'll get another attack here. Is that necessary? Yeah, I think I have to do it.
Anything to stop it singing, if there's any chance.
Let's do this. I don't know. It looks like I'm not going to get a turn with it before the harpy goes. That's a bummer. Yeah. Oh, well. Okay. At least I keep not being lured so I can keep at it. Oh, I do. How much health does this have? I can put it to sleep.
There's a good chance. There's a decent chance that Astarion will resist the lure. He has better wisdom.
Well, I'm just going to put her to sleep anyway.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely that. 1000%.
Regardless of the lore, it just makes sense to do. Because the other one is still asleep, but it's about to wake up and take its turn.
Time to murder.
Okay, here's your moment.
I gotta sneak here. Wait, why am I... Hang on. Why am I not hidden?
The one that woke up, I think, probably can see you now.
Yeah, it can see me. But I can get like here and hide and get sneak. All right, wish me luck. Should I do a... I have an arrow of many targets.
Don't do that, because that would wake up the harpy that's asleep. Rather than kill it.
Arrow of Ilmater, arrow of acid. Should I do acid?
I don't recall what the acid one does.
The acid just does an additional 2 to 8 acid damage.
So it's going to be between 4 and 16 damage. Is that right?
I think so.
I mean...
Might as well. I've got 2 of them.
Go for it. Nice. Incredible.
Let's go.
Nearly killed it because of that critical hit. Awesome.
And I will hide again.
Okay.
I'm going to murder this bird.
Yeah, why don't you just go first and take that thing out? Do you want to...
Oh my god, did you hear that?
Yeah, it was pretty incredible. Actually, here, I'm going to use the halberd for... Oh no, the halberd doesn't get to go yet.
I have... Wait, what do I have?
50. 60. There we go.
I'm just going to, just in case...
Okay. He's gonna run right past this harpy, I guess.
Well, he disengaged, so...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I just, like, he's basically not further away from the harpy than he was. Can you get there? No, you stupid freaking axe, you're too slow. That is the worst thing about this spell, is that the freaking... They have so little movement.
Yeah.
They can go vertically quite well because of fly, but... So annoying. That's all right. Well, shoot. I guess it's better to put this to sleep than to have a 60% chance to hit, right? Let someone else handle the dirty work. Who would like to do the honors? Anybody? Astarion? Rial?
My apologies. I went to use the restroom unannounced.
That's all right.
I suppose Astarion will defeat this bird.
Do it with melee, because that's the guaranteed hit.
Good idea. Wait, what?
Huzzah.
Huzzah indeed.
Ah.
Did you see that?
Which?
The harpy, like, suddenly was standing up and T-posing for like a split second.
I missed it. I don't know if it was on my screen or not.
It was terrifying.
They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go.
Gold from the nest?
You should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want.
So now Mole will be our friend.
Yeah, I think she'll be like, hey, you fucked with my dude,
my guy,
but also you helped my other guy, so thanks.
Shall we go to the nest?
Yeah, for sure.
And a short rest.
None of these have anything? Oh no, it's this way. You're I don't think there's any way to get over there from up there. But that's where you would go and you'd be like, "Ah, I see the nest now." You see it out there?
I don't see. Where'd you go? I don't see you. Where'd you go?
I haven't moved. So
Oh, is it down? Is it this way? Down here?
Yeah, yep. We need to go down and around. So if you come back to where I am, then we'll go across the water. I just was checking the harpies' bodies to see if they had anything worthwhile. Oh, this one had 15 gold. Nice.
Never wanted the easy path.
Man, that fight can go so bad so quick, and we just were mostly fine, you know? Like, obviously, Astarion went down and things could have gone even better, but
yeah, it could have been way worse.
Yeah, like Triel was Lord basically every turn, and we still were fine, which is incredible.
Yeah, because my wisdom is non-existent.
But fortunately, the rest was okay. Man, if I had had silence prepared like I should have,
yeah,
we would have been.
Silence would have helped a lot.
Well, like it would have been nothing that fight.
Ring of color spray.
Yep, that was there last time.
Do you want that?
Yeah. Thanks.
Malachite, camp supplies, a bone, an inscrutable journal, which I will give to you.
Thank you.
And an I'm sorry letter, which I will also give to you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I meant to give this wyvern toxin to Astarion. Let's put this ring on for now. That's right, this journal and this letter. All right, good work.
Good job, guys.
Let's head back to the Grove area. You know, another thing that I just realized I don't know if we're skipping it intentionally or if it's something that you hadn't done before, but that bard, the tiefling bard, is up here singing to squirrels who hate her voice.
Yeah, Alfira.
Yeah, we should go talk to her because there's some experience to be had there too. Oops.
It's kind of crazy that even in like the score, like the motif of the score is still the same as the Harpies song.
Yeah.
Like even after you finish the fight, it's still like in there.
I think until we leave the beach.
It's kind of incredible.
Yeah, they did a very good job with the music in this game.
They did a really good job with the most of everything in this game.
You're right about that.
The fact that like there's the little things that you can complain about are so like not all that consequential in the grand scheme of things. Oh, I love her.
Me too. She's rad. Have you
You
played?
can also
Go
you
ahead.
can recruit her, but only in Dark Urge.
Oh, I was just gonna ask if you have played Dark Urge.
No.
Have you played very much after you had her join you as Dark Urge?
No, I've never played Dark Urge.
Oh.
Which I probably should.
I've played enough of Dark Urge to get to a point where I decided that I didn't want to play it anymore, and it had a lot to do with Alfira.
Oh, really?
That's all I'll say. Dark Urge is fucked up, bro. Dark Urge gets weird, and I did not enjoy myself.
Yeah, Dark Urge it's darkly urging.
Dance on. What's the tune you're singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
I really feel like you should be able to recruit her from the Grove, because there's no other opportunity to have a bard in your party unless you are one.
Yeah, that is interesting. There are no other bard characters.
There's no bard representation. It's like you can recruit like every other class basically.
No.
Except for
moments
bard.
Away from a grisly death at the hands of this bloody song. I can't.
I wonder why. That doesn't, it seems strange. Like, why would they leave that out?
I imagine it's because a lot of people will choose to play as a bard.
Yeah, but like, still, you should still have the option to recruit Alfira here. I just think that would make it it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Well, she's never a player character. Even as Dark Urge. Oh, okay.
But you can recruit Halsin.
Well, Halsin you can play as Halsin and Minthara.
As an origin?
No. I'm saying Alfira is never someone who can be a part of your party. She can join your camp. But she's like Withers more than she is like Halsin.
Oh, really?
In my experience, yes.
So in Dark Urge, she can come to your camp, but you can't actually play as her?
Correct. Again, that was my experience. Maybe I don't know something, but
oh, okay. I think there is a way to play as her, but like it's like technically a bug.
I have an extra loot if you want.
It's you have to go through like a convoluted ass process in order for it to happen.
I see.
She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars, a huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes.
She's good.
Yes.
Get ready.
She's good.
Because we're not skipping this one.
Oh no. Why would I ever skip her? I mean, come on. I'm some kind of monster. She's got natural picks. I think I might have to get my lighter.
Don't light your hat on fire.
You have to see my my clip of the end credits for Bayonetta 3.
Okay.
They go ridiculously hard for no reason. Lighter is lit.
I heard it.
Man, where is this orchestra coming from?
She's a bard. She willed it into existence.
She summoned the orchestra. She's doing thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy is a tiefling thing.
And a bard thing.
It's a tiefling thing. Specifically, it's a It's a Zariel bard, or Zariel tiefling thing, I think. So perhaps she's a Zariel tiefling. She is blue, which is a bit unusual. She might be inspired by Jester. A bit. Just a bit.
More than a bit.
I mean, Jester was a cleric, though.
Oh, I thought you just meant just a jester.
Oh, no. Well, yeah, but like Jester, Critical Role Jester.
I understand now, yeah.
Who was also a blue tiefling, but was a cleric. A trickster domain cleric, in fact. And honestly, one of the, I mean, maybe the best Critical Role character, potentially.
Sorry.
She's just great. I know you haven't. Yeah, I know you haven't watched all of campaign 2.
Thanks.
No, I have not.
That's the first time I've played since Lihala
I would
died.
recommend. It's very
My
good.
teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Ugh. Man, look at Shadowheart. She's just like, oh god.
I'm sure your teacher would be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Would it be a hot take to say that this could potentially be like the game of the decade?
No.
There's like, because on subsequent playthroughs, like, there's just little things that you notice.
All right.
And then there's like unique dialogue, of course, but then like, just like Alfira telling her story there, and like, Shadowheart is in the background, but she's like emotionally, facially reacting to like what she's hearing.
Over here. There's a chest to open.
Oh, for Astarion?
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah, I think the problem is that there are many people who will never play a game like this, and it's even at its most basic difficulty level, it is too complicated for some people to really truly love.
That's the first nat 20 of the campaign, by the way. Cap
nice.
of Curing.
Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, the Bard one, right?
This is a Bard hat.
Yeah, we just have to sell it, but
oh, it's so cool though.
It is. Yeah.
I'll give it to you.
Sure.
Because you love hats.
I do. I also love selling something worth 90 gold. Okay, perfect. Well, we've now reached further than we had gotten in our accidental balanced playthrough in this honor mode. Congratulations to us.
Let's keep going for a little bit.
Yeah, we can do a little bit more here. We haven't talked to Maul yet, and you haven't told that those parents that their child is dead.
Oh god, oh god. I did not enjoy that.
You're about to not enjoy it again.
Oh no.
Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
Oh god.
Corker did... What?
No! No! That snake! That... Ah!
It's bad either way. But I did choose the stir the pot option that time.
You did. You did.
So,
I doubt
will
it.
they do?
I
Do you think
doubt
they'll
it
do
does
something?
anything, but I don't know.
Would they? Maybe they'll try to kill her and then end up dead.
Could be.
I wouldn't put it past this game. Okay, where's Maul? She's in the hideout, right?
Yeah, we need to talk to Donnie, who will show us the way in, even though technically you've already found it.
We already know it though. We still need to talk to him?
I mean, that's what the kid told us to do.
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Oh, I guess because you found it, you didn't need to do that. Interesting.
Better not be cursed.
Here we are. Maul is right
Oh,
here.
I accidentally went back up the ladder. I'll be there in a minute.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Messing with our business. Yeah? You scared the life out of little Sylphie. Now, you're going to pay for it. You think that's funny? Fine. Laugh at this. I'll go tell the guards you're pushing us around. See you around, chump.
What did you do?
Okay. I don't know. I just said that she wasn't intimidating. I wasn't scared of her. She called me a chump and said she was going to tattletale on me.
I need new pockets to pick.
Very well.
And went in a little hole. Oh, it's Murkon.
Here. Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story. It's about
Ludo
you.
narrative
I hope you
dissonance.
like it.
What do you mean? She can have told us that he should thank the people that saved her, and also go tell on us because you messed with, what was that one's name? Sylphie?
Yeah.
She can do both. She's a kid. Kids don't do things that are rational.
Fair enough.
All right. There's Sylphie. I want to talk to you.
Oh, Sylphie's here.
Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
Oh, I see. I thought she was going to say something. All right.
No, Sylphie is barely autonomous. Where to?
Well, up the ladder, I suppose.
Well, first things first, up the ladder. Should we talk to what's his face? Zevlor?
Yes, we should.
Where is he again?
He's
down
to
here?
he's down and to the left. This is fine though for now. We'll pass by the smith and the
There's also the prisoner in here that we should probably do. This is an XP thing, right?
I imagine so, yeah. I don't recall, but it's got to be.
It's an encounter.
Shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Oh, really?
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You! Move!
Damn, that's a harsh thing to say.
Damn.
I know.
Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Her life isn't yours to take.
Not sure I get that. The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
This is honor mode. That would be a dishonorable. No XP? Well, at least Gale approves. Oh, and chests. Look.
Those are just... that's where your stuff would be if you get taken to prison.
I see.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
She doesn't seem very grateful.
No.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't
Journal
scared
updates.
of some guard. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess guards still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Huh. Well, I know where the priestess gut is.
You've never done this before?
No.
It's not something we should do in honor mode. It is interesting, but you basically have to sneak her out of the grove. And if they see you doing it, then you get attacked by everybody.
Everyone, you say?
Yeah. I think there's some scenarios where like the guards will just imprison you and some where you just get attacked. I don't
How could you
remember
possibly
which.
sneak her out of here?
I've done it and it sucks.
Wait, you would have to like go the back way, right? Like through like the
You can do that.
underground?
You can do it that way.
Cause like if you go that way, then there's just like other goblins down there.
Right.
Because you can access that area from here.
Mhm.
So that would be the way to do it. Like that would be the only way to do it, really.
You
can't
can
just walk out through the front. You can just walk out through the front door.
No, you could. There are ways. None of them are great, but there are ways.
Seems like a suicide mission.
Yes, yes it does.
I'll find the priestess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on you. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Just gonna leave.
My dagger.
Your actions are pushing tempers to the limit. Persist, and things
What?
may get out of hand.
Really?
Yeah. She's a prisoner.
Oh, fair enough. So I did technically I just wanted to see what would happen. To be completely honest. Oh, should Astarion break into here?
Where's here?
This rusted prison door.
No, there's nothing there. That's just
there
where
isn't?
that's where we would be if we were imprisoned.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you already know that.
Yeah, I've experienced it, unfortunately.
I may have, but I don't remember. All right, who are we talking to now? Damon?
Yeah, let me talk to Damon
Thanks
here.
for fighting off those goblins. My selection's pretty slim.
I'll eavesdrop?
I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
For now, I'm just gonna take a look at his store. See what we've got. Lots of arrow options if we want to do that. Oh, we should buy this hand crossbow +1 because if we can get a second hand crossbow, then Astarion can dual wield crossbows as well as melee weapons. And have 3 ranged attacks or 3 melee attacks, or a combination of them, which is very cool. There's also that padded armor here as well we can buy. And a very slightly better shield. Otherwise... yeah, I don't know. I don't think I need this slightly better shield. We could put it on... the only thing better about it is that it also gives saving throw +1s. Maybe that should be for Shadowheart so that when she's concentrating on something, it is easier to concentrate. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Sell this hat and this gem. And sell Shadowheart's current shield. Okay.
While you're doing that...
well, I don't have money, so you need to buy the other stuff for Astarion if we want it. The padded armor +1 and the hand crossbow +1.
From Damon?
Oh, they have a regular hand crossbow also. So we can't... yeah, from Damon. Here, I'll finish here. So yeah, you can have Astarion immediately start his dual-wielding ranged weapons too. I think it's worth doing.
This is ridiculous.
Unless you really don't want that.
+1. I mean, I don't care.
I just think having 3 attacks is so good. It's hard to pass up.
So wait, he dual wield ranged as well?
Mm-hmm. With the hand crossbow specifically.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me too.
Okay.
So you need to. So you're buying the hand crossbow +1 and the hand crossbow, and then if you want to, the padded armor +1 is there also.
Well, he already has a hand crossbow.
He does?
Yeah. But not a +1, so I got that for him.
Wait. Where? What do you mean he has a hand crossbow?
Yeah, he does. That's what he had before.
He had a light crossbow.
Did he? Oh, you're so right. You're so right. So I should get both.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize you could do that.
Yeah, it's
so
awesome.
Funny. He's Lara Croft Tomb Raider over here.
And at some point we'll need to get him better melee weapons too, but I think it's probably
Wait,
fine
should
for
I
now.
also get him the +1 padded?
That's what I was saying. I mean, we could. It's a lot of money to spend on Astarion only, but he is rather important.
Yeah.
How much is it charging for that armor?
I wonder. I shouldn't. I guess I probably shouldn't change to the chain shirt. It would take my AC down by 1, but it would also reduce slashing damage.
For who?
Yeah,
For you?
For me, yeah. It's probably not worth it.
Anything that with less AC is not something we should be doing.
Okay, Thank You Boots already give me +1. Muddy red dye, that's cool. Alright, so... Wait, did you already get a +1 quarterstaff?
No, I'm not going to bother. I'll never use it.
That's fair.
The only time I'm gonna get a new weapon is when it like gives me abilities that are relevant to casting spells, you know.
Cap of Curing, that's what you sold to them. Should I just get a... Should I get a shield? I probably should, right?
For whom?
For me, for Trial.
If you carry a shield, then your longsword will do less damage.
That's true, because it's versatile.
Right. So it's up to you. If you want to have more AC and less damage output, then go for it. But that's your choice entirely.
I will hold off on the shield. That's a good point.
And also shields are pretty easy to find unless it's a magical one.
Okay.
Lovely.
Should we talk to Auntie Ethel?
Sure. Why not? You want to?
Sure.
If it isn't the... It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! You look more green than yellow, Petal. Are you hurt, cold, feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. I know Git Yankee make a habit of paranoia, but 'tis just a healing potion. Yes, and you're as grumpy as I remember. No offense, love, but you don't look well. Are you all right? Don't get your knickers in a twist. I was only asking. No.
It's kind of crazy that, like,
I have
a hag was able to just infiltrate this druid camp.
Yeah, I mean, it's not surprising because the druids, at least without Halsin here, are clearly inept. He did not do a great job preparing them to exist without his leadership.
It kind of like, I mean, she just showed up. Like, where did she, like, did she, when, I don't know, it's so many questions. It's like, when did she show up? Clearly would have had to have been after Halsin left.
I would think so. Probably along with the tiefling, or after the tieflings arrive, for sure.
I will get her healing potions, though.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get all of them. Boots of the Marsh Strider.
What is that?
When Boots of the Marsh Strider are equipped, your jump distance is increased by 5 feet and movement speed is increased by 10? That's fucking awesome. 496 gold. I don't have enough.
Yeah,
but that's a really good item. Can I sell anything to be able to afford that? I should probably buy that, right?
Seems pretty good, but I don't know. It's expensive. It's a lot of money.
It is. But that's really good for Trial. She already is very jumpy, but to be more jumpy... Jump distance increased by 5 feet, movement speed increased by 10. I think this might be one of the monk items, actually.
Could be.
But I can still use it.
Yeah, no reason not to. Or no reason that you couldn't, I should say.
The Githyanki boots give me a +1 to athletics. That's their perk. I think the perk of the Marshstrider boots is probably better overall.
Well, you know what? I have a couple scrolls that I could sell too.
Yeah, I don't think
I'll never use the scroll of protection from evil and good.
I don't have enough stuff on me to sell to be able to afford the boots, but I would like to get the boots. I think those will be very useful.
Are you still talking to her right now?
No, I'm out. I'm out.
Okay, let me sell some stuff that I forgot that I put in a backpack really quick.
Thank God there isn't it? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Just here to trade.
Hey,
Thanks.
bother.
Okay, let's see. So yeah, these scrolls of protection from evil and good I'll never use. Burning Hands maybe. Raven Feeblement I'll want to learn. Dark Vision is obviously useless. I don't think I'll ever use Scroll of Detect Thoughts either, to be honest. And it's potentially very useful. I have this spell, so I don't need this potion. All right, I've got an extra 120 gold here.
Okay.
I think that puts you into having enough for that thing, but I'm just going to combine it with yours. Oh, you should sell the 2 bones that you have too. That's 4 more gold. And these candles, that's 9 more gold. You got stuff to sell. Caustic Bold. You don't need the Caustic Bold.
Okay, I have enough now for the boots.
Yeah, you should get it.
Wait, insufficient gold. I think I might need to be given communal gold.
I gave you everything. You have 475. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need 496. Battle axe, sell that.
You don't need the extra crossbow. That's 30 gold for this crossbow that you're carrying. Same with the Asterian short bow.
Okay. That'll do.
Nice.
Boots get.
And I guess the Githyanki boots just give to... they count as armor? They do. So then Shadowheart's the only one that can wear them.
But it'll give her a boost to her athletics.
That's what I'm saying. She should wear them because the boots she's wearing are just leather boots.
Well, I can give them to her, but I can't equip them, so...
Yep, I got it. And they're already gold. This actually looks great for her.
Nice.
Look at us.
Look at us.
We have no gold left. we... Oh my gosh.
Look at me jump.
Quite the jumping you can do. All right.
5 whole feet more than I could before.
Oh, Aridin is still here. He didn't
Is
leave
he?
this time.
Oh, there's that fucking dick.
How interesting. And he's alone because the other two died.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with
He's
me?
still covered in blood.
I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
He just sat down and started drinking. He didn't have time for a shower.
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now. Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
What a nice guy.
Item received. What's back here?
Zevlor.
There he is.
Of course.
And Tilses. Well, do you want to talk to him
You're
or
the
shall
one
I?
who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Tilses did not have much to talk about. I'll talk to Zevlor, I guess.
I've already heard. Arabella, 9 summers old. And now she'll never see another. Because of druid law. Every natural law demands I take up my sword, storm their lair, and... But no. That's what Korga wants. To prove we are exactly what she says. A threat. I won't give her the satisfaction. I'll get my people clear of this, but on our terms.
Zevlor kind of rules.
He's pretty great. Let's see. I guess leaving the grove is the best option. I can help. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
So.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army.
You're no army.
Be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Is he just gonna say go kill the goblin leaders?
Yeah.
And he can pay us. But I don't know if that's what Trent would ask about.
I think just I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
All right. Astarion disapproves yet again.
Oh, Astarion disapproved?
Yeah.
I didn't even see that.
He just doesn't like anyone helping anyone, basically. That's all right.
He's a very selfish man.
Okay. So, have we done all that we are going to do in the grove for the moment? I think so.
Is it time to head to the goblin camp?
I think we should definitely head that direction.
Okay.
However, I think I also am done for the night. So let's oh, you know what? There is one more thing. Although she might already be dead. Oh, we should have done that first.
Do what?
There's that lady who's getting stalked by a bugbear up here. Have you ever seen that?
Yes.
I think if you wait too long,
No,
then she's just dead.
No, she's there.
Oh, good. Okay, let's.
We can sneak up. We need to sneak up on them, right?
You don't have to. You can just save them from the front or the back. You're gonna
this way.
Either way.
Yeah. You want to join up? Because you could just put him to sleep. That's probably the best way to save, right?
Well, we're gonna kill him. Oh shit, he's already moving. Oh god.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Oh.
Really? Why did he start moving?
Because we got close enough, I think. Well, we're here now.
Damn.
So I guess we're gonna still kill him.
Why was he stalking her in particular?
He just always is.
Yeah, but I mean, that's not what I'm asking.
I don't know. What am I even... Oh, you're not in this fight.
I'm not?
Get over here. $50, $60. Okay.
Why do I not have a bonus action? Is it because I was hiding before?
You jumped over here to get into the fight.
Oh.
That's a bonus action. Right. Am I threatened? No. Oh, the answer was yes. Okay. I could have sworn that I was not, but okay. Let's see again. Dang it.
Wow, you get 3 shots.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying.
That's crazy.
I know. Oh my.
Not Shadowheart. Oh. Well, you know what? Get pommeled, bitch. And you know what else?
Wait, before you... Oh, dang it. Oh, it worked out.
What?
I'm doing a... Or I was going to do a concussive smash, which could have dazed him. But you hit him anyway, so it didn't matter. So, yeah, I guess she shouldn't walk away. He has 5 hit points left. There we go.
Well done. It all worked out in the end.
For us.
An innocent tiefling is dead. She was just trying to stargaze or whatever.
How much farther can I go?
She has a soul coin.
Yep. She would have given it to us if we had saved her.
You peer through the telescope.
I'm gonna peer through the telescope. Oh, there seems to be a dragon. It was out of focus though. Oh.
That makes sense, though.
That's too bad.
All right. Let's go out to the front. And that'll be that, I think.
Rika.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
Jeez.
That's what Zevlor said too. I hope you're right. I want to help. I just didn't think it would feel like this.
Where'd you go?
Out the front gate.
Oh. Here I come.
I think this bloody battlefield is a perfect place to make camp.
I agree. Wow, we're quite nude.
Everyone wants to talk. I'm going to talk to
Withers
Shadowheart.
Withers wants to talk? I'm going to talk to Gale.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we
He's
find the
just
druid house,
better
the
wishing it.
better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Okay. Well, Gale is not
Let a girl
doing
have
much.
some secrets. Was there anything else? The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do? Really? I'd just kill you. Anyway,
Fair enough.
get some rest.
I
Try
mean,
not
who
to
wouldn't
dream
miss
about
me?
tying me up.
Who are you talking to? You
Astarion.
said Withers had something to say? I'll go talk with him next.
Not this one, nor this one.
Oh right, he wanted to tell us that we could hire people through him, which I've still never done.
Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist. They For a mere
He's gonna
pittance
bite
of
me.
coin,
He's gonna try to bite me.
I might summon the worthiest
I
of
think.
most willingly, forsooth. Their passion.
Okay.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
Well, I mean, you've been doing battle down here.
I see naught but cowards cowering in their groves and grottos. Flowering meadows and fecund soil have softened their minds and muscles. They rely on strangers' swords when they should be forging their own. Yes. Rocky. Look above. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. Only, my entire clutch battled beholders within the eye of the sky's tunnels. We infiltrated a Neogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky. There is more to the realm than this grassy pebble, kin. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Okay. Oh, it looks like Will has something to say too.
All right.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
How do I feel? Surprisingly fine.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned.
Will approves.
Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
All right. I believe that is
Okey
everyone.
doke. That's everyone.
Sleep.
Time to long rest and save the game and fucking until next time.
For real this time.
Oh, here he comes. Oh, there he
No,
goes.
there he goes.
They said there he goes, and then here he comes.
Yeah, he's
I think
gonna
that's
go.
that's the next time.
He's
That's the
gonna
next
go
rest.
eat some animal, something or other.
He's gonna eat a pig.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we did it.
We are alive at the end of a full play session of Honor Mode. Congratulations to us
Yep.
both.
And we got further than we did in balanced mode.
That's true. That's true.
So we're doing real good. We got the goblin camp to come. We'll totally kill it. We won't have any problems.
None whatsoever. I'm sure everything will be so easy from this point forward continually.
Yeah. Especially when we get to Act 2.
Yep. All right. Well, thanks for everyone that hung out with us, and I'll see you next time.
Next time.